Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And I'm celebrating tonight. I'm incredibly emotional because it is the end of my childhood. And I want to celebrate that with the fans. Now, I already am seeing abuse. I'm already seeing abuse, and I'm just gonna let you know that tonight I'm making a list of these accounts that I see that are abusing me. And you're going to be brought down. I'm not screwing around anymore. I'm ending this DSP culture of abuse, this community. But first, before we get into all that, let's talk about something positive. Let's talk about something positive. My childhood meal here. There it is. The classic Lebanese Canadian food court burger from my youth. It still looks the same. It looks exactly the same as it did in 2000. And on top of that, we got this tonight. This is what they drove me to. I'm gonna end this culture of abuse. Like I say, I have no life, no wife, nothing. And if they're gonna screw my career, then I'm taking them all down. Oh, we got more. Like I said, I got a whole booklet here. I'm gonna write down every name that's in here. Abusing my career, devaluing my living here. Now, let me just, as you see, now I got to give the history. This is the food court as I remember it. And it's incredibly heartbreaking because now they've actually torn this all out here that you see on the screen and they replaced it with something that just looked like complete garbage. But just for this brief few minutes, I'm back there. I'm back there. And I'm gonna reunite tonight with my childhood game that I've never played since this era. Now, if you see the picture here off to the left, which I guess would be this way, was the arcade. This is a celebration. This is the end of my youth. God, it's 1998, 99, 2000 again. I can taste it. I'm there again. Before the abuse, before all the bullying, before I decide to put an end to this culture of abuse. I think I'm the only one with the balls enough to expose this DSP honest effing circle jerk community of hate. And oh yeah, you all like to hide behind the guise of, oh, it's just having fun. Well, when I put my final solution into preparation, it's not going to be so fun and games anymore. Oh look, what a surprise. We got more abusers here that I'm going to take the names of. I'm going to make sure all you effing DSP circle jerkers, you abusers, you bullies, are directly responsible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to take myself back to a better time and share that passion with the real fans. I'm there. I'm there. It's 1999 and we just walked through the Zeller's toy section and made our way down to the food court, and we got the Lebanese Canadian specialty cheeseburger platter. Oh my God. It takes me back. It takes me back. What is Zeller's? It was a 90s, 2000s, 2010 Walmart. No, I screwed the DSP community. I robbed to prove a point. To make a point that this is a culture that supports abuse, supports bullying. Yeah, that is right, Zaneed. Talking about that original Burger King era. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to sacrifice their life on the line to bring justice. Oh, here's another one. Iconic. You're in Nobody. Nobody cares. Well, your name is going down. Let's see here. Let's see here. So, when I put this final solution into effect, the name is right there. Who else? Who else? Who else wants on this list? I'm going to make sure that these names are held accountable. Now, can I please enjoy my childhood meal? This is the end of my youth. One last glimpse into my childhood. Taking me back to that era. It's incredible how it tastes exactly like the early 2000s. It really does. No, I'm bringing it all down. The casino, the whole sector is going to be shaken at the core, and they're going to be held responsible. I plan on writing this expose that's going to release names, that's going to release the abuse that I've received, the manipulation. Oh yeah, they're all going to jail. I am writing them down. I already have a list. I already have a list of who I am gonna make directly responsible. Now it's gonna be incredibly emotional to reconnect with my childhood game. Thank you, Vangrellis Crew, with the super chat tonight, supporting my sacrifice. And he says the sector has fallen. Well, it will. It will. It's gonna, like I said, it makes me sick that they try to hide this DSP as, oh, just having fun, and lives are at stake. Lives are at stake. And I'm taking it. I'm taking it all down. I'm bringing it all down. PWR, when did you first play Die Hard Arcade? Right in this era. Right in this era that you're looking at. 99, 2000, I would assume. There was a friend of the channel that helped reconnect me to my childhood game. No, that's the problem. That nobody's actually spoke out against this culture of abuse that these DSP hate watchers have cultivated. And I'm going to be the one to bring it down. Like, it's not about supporting Phil at this point. It's not about being a fan of Phil in 2025. It's about bringing down a culture of abuse. And I robbed every last one of them. And you know what's funny? That, oh, I'm supposed to be the bad guy here. I'm supposed to be the bad guy. And when some effing loser like TJ Gamebox makes a tweet saying, I no longer will support PWR, and you know, he can go F himself. That's supposed to be a statement. That's supposed to be a statement. Now this is powerful. Mission Impossible 64, Shawn Michaels, and Zellers. You're taking me back to that moment when I got Shawn Michaels from the vault. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough. I'm almost sick to my stomach and I can't eat. I can't enjoy my childhood abuse. No, I want nothing to do with any of these abusers. I'm bringing them all down. They're all going down. Like I said, I'm the good guy here. I'm the good guy. I'm the hero here who's gonna shake up this whole community. and bring them all down. Now I want to see some support. I want to see some support. And if I don't get it, then I'm going off. This is my sacrifice. This is my sacrifice to bring justice to a world without morals, to a world without boundaries, to a culture seldom known about, seldom seen. And it's all going to be exposed. Scazo with a subscription tonight. Well, cheers to you. Now I haven't drinking hard liquor in a long time. Now actually, you know what? Before that, I actually have to. This is what you made me do. This is a result of the abuse. You know, it's all going to be worth it. It's all going to be worth it when these detractors are behind bars where they belong. Where they belong. And it's not going to be fun and games anymore. It's not going to be, oh, we're just razzing, we're just having fun. I'm going to directly make sure. And like I said, I got my list right here. So if you want to come in here, you want to, let's see it. Let's see the abuse. I got names right here. Who wants to, you know, do a hard jail sentence, you know, right? Okay, we got this old Greg. Who else? Beer Meister. You're going to be looking at some hard time. Come on, let's see the abuse. Give me the same abuse that you give Phil. Abuse me, DSP detractors. Abuse me. And I'll take your names and I'll write them down. Oh, I will be releasing the list. Actually, what I'm doing is I am taking a vacation. I'm taking my laptop to a hotel. I'm gonna write. I'm gonna tell my experience of really delving into this DSP community of hate. Oh, we got another one here. DSP's incident. Oh, we got more. Now. All right. No, I'm not supporting a culture of hate. I don't support a culture of hate. Oh, I don't care about hurting the audience. I care about the real fans, absolutely. But when it comes to this culture of hate, somebody needs to stand up to it and expose it. Like I said, I may not be supporting Phil in 2025 as a person, but I'm fighting against the bullying and abuse and devaluation that's happened to me, that's happened to other fans of Phil. I robbed the DSP detractors. I did. And you know what's really funny? They supported hatred. They supported hatred to try to bring him down, to try to bring his career down. That's what it was. That's what it was. Thank you, Sioski me. Thank you. It's good to see that some people are supporting my sacrifice. Because, like I said, I feel like in that Bret Hart documentary, I'm finding myself in a world without morals. But I still have personal integrity. I'm the good guy here. And y'all don't realize that. I am the good guy in this, who's gonna stop this culture of abuse. I screwed the DSP detractors. I screwed the Keno Casino. Yes, they will be jailed. They will be jailed. Yeah, no, I do. I have a list right here. This is the same notebook that I'm going to be taking on my trip. When I start this novel, I'm kind of thinking of a title like a journey into the site. I don't know. I was kind of thinking like a journey into the center of a cycle of abuse unknown, defeating the dark side Phil detractors, something like that. Oh, I don't care if the casino like me. The casino is built on bullying, abuse. And I'm not about abuse. I'm about positivity. I'm about making change in my life, being a better person, trying to fight against injustices. And everything in the chat tonight is going to be logged, is going to be recorded. And when I put this final solution into effect, I'm going to make sure that it's all documented. I'm bringing it down. Yeah, they were lining my pockets because they supported abuse. They supported abuse. Well, thank you, Botch. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We got Uncreative Deconstruction says, long time donator and mod, you've changed. You don't care about your audience and fans like I thought you did. Go F yourself, you effing coward. Unmod me now. And keep this dirty stripper money. Enjoy, you mini Phil. Well, thank you. I do appreciate your support. Like I said, I do care about the real fans. That is why I've continued to do this for so long. And that's why. And I'm going to be honest here. That's why I continued doing this, even though I wasn't making the big money anymore. I did still care. So that's bullcrap. But when it comes to my goal of how to take this community down, it's unfortunate that some people are going to be caught in the crossfire. But the truth is, I'll tell you what's going on. I'll tell you exactly what's going on. Oh, thank you, FF9000. Now, I do want to thank some people because there's like this new option of sending these kicks. And I received a lot of them. But this was the first time that actually showed up on the screen. Thank you. Oh, no, keep talking, because all the names are going to be... Thank you so much, FF9000. Thank you. No, I'm gonna take down the DSP detractor community. By help me God, I finally found a purpose. Like I said, I have no life, no wife, no family. And I found a purpose. Exposing this culture of abuse. Being willing to make a sacrifice for the greater good. Thank you, Ren Bobs. Thank you, Ren Bobs. Okay, we got another one. Okay, we got another one here. Oh, I'll accomplish something. Don't you worry about it. Because nobody's had the balls to fight this war. Like I said, I sacrificed my life, my career. Oh, screw Duty. He's a piece of... In fact, he was literally just in my DMs. Piece of garbage. Want nothing to do with him. He can go F himself, and his name is prominently featured as well. As somebody who's cultivated this movement of hatred. Let's see who else we got here. Torchlight, you will be added here. Another detractor down from the crapper. You're going on my list. Now, like I said, I'm trying to celebrate my youth here. I'm trying to have a good time before I go on to vacation. I want to thank everybody the support. Yeah, exactly. He's only been around for a few years. He wasn't there in 2010. He wasn't there in 2011. When we found Phil. When we gave our lives to Phil. Now, like I said, maybe I don't support what the man has become now, but it's gone beyond attacking him as a streamer, as a person. It's become putting lives in danger. And I want to make a difference. I'm the good guy here. I am. And the DSP detractors are going to try to villainize what I'm planning. Rifa has super chatted $2 and says, "Who is kingpin of the detractors?" I would probably say probably Duty Stream. He needs to be shut down. Like I said, what's the difference between him gloating that he's made enough money to put a daughter through college off, spreading hatred, compared to me robbing the DSP sector community for a good cause, for a cause to expose them and bring them down. Anyway. Thank you, everybody. But we got some cool games to play. Like, I am actually excited because this is a game that I've never played since that original era. And there was a friend of the channel. Hold on. There was a friend of the channel who helped reconnect me with this game. And I'm gonna put the background of the food court just like I remember it. No, it's spreading hatred. Look exactly what they've done to me. They tried to shut my career down. They try to promote hatred against homophobia, trying to exploit my mental illness, which has, already been worked through. They try to call me a drug addict, which I'm not. You want me to drink more? Let's get another contribution. Like I said, if I'm going out, no, they will be exposed. Nobody's had the balls to do it. Nobody's had the balls to take this community of hate down. And I'm doing it. This sucks. Well, too bad, because there's meaning to this, damn it. Thank you so much. We're actually getting major contributions tonight. Let's keep it going. Anything I receive tonight will fund my vacation, will fund this expose that I'm working on here currently. So I appreciate it. It's hard to see yourself in a world where you're trying to do good. And you're villainized as the enemy. For trying to end abuse. How long until I'm homeless? Well, let's see. What do I have right now? I checked my bank account. I don't know if I should reveal the amount or not, but let's say it's 5 digits. Anyway, let's get to celebrating, because this is a sacrifice. In order to do something positive, I had to make a sacrifice. Oh, no, I robbed the DSP detractors. I robbed the Keno Casino. And like I said, it was in order to do change. In order to do change. I robbed myself. I sacrificed myself. But I was well compensated. Well, we'll see. If things turn around, then get out. If you're gonna talk, like I said, all these effing detractors, they're hateful people. This is what they want. They want me. They want blood, and they will get it. Maybe it is time for a Corey Feldman break. Yeah, I got a switch too. See, this is the thing. It's like they want to villainize me as the enemy. But I'm not the enemy. I am the good guy here. I am the good guy. And I'm going to put a stop to this abuse. Now, we did get a contribution here. Let's see what it says. Grimbo Gremlin has super chatted $5. PWR, how are the detractors trying to end your career? Are there criminal deeds being perpetrated? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because this is what I, this is my story here. I came in. I did the whole PWR thing to screw the detractors, to screw the Keno Casino. But then, I really started loving it. I absolutely loved doing the streaming. So I tried to do away with all that stuff. I tried to not talk about those other products. I've tried to not get involved in this crap. And I was okay with that. I knew I wasn't going to make as much. I knew there was only a small fan base, but I was happy with that. But there's just been multiple people that were trying to devalue my career, trying to expose me, because that's what they do. They want to do harm to people just for being a fan of a certain three-lettered individual. And that's when I was like, I've had enough. And it's time I just came forward and say I screwed the detractors. Oh, the money didn't dry up. The money didn't dry up. Because I knew what I was doing. But I really started to love doing this. I really did. I don't know, because I don't focus on people that don't watch anymore. That's their decision. I'm not mad about it. But it's not so much getting justice for Phil. I couldn't give a rat's ass about Phil. I've seen what type of person he is now compared to when I started watching. But it's about ending this culture of abuse, this culture of bullying. And I think what makes me the most sick about it is how these detractors, these DSP detractors, they try to frame it as a wholesome community. Like a wholesome community, like they tried to do to me. We had these cowards like Cell Streams. We had these cowards like Kinda Sav, Blooper Order, tons of them. I can't even remember the names because they're not really that important. I'm trying. There were a couple. I'll give some people credit. There was a couple of them that weren't stupid, and they knew what was going on, and they were detractors from the start. So I'll give them credit for that. But a lot of them are just so stupid, and they just want to see hate, and they want to see this guy torn down to the lowest so badly that they'll trust anybody, even the devil himself. So here we go. For the first time in, over 20 years, I'm celebrating my childhood game again. Thank you. But the only people I wanted to screw were these detractors. These detractors. These abusers. That think it's fun. They don't think there's anything wrong with destroying careers. Abusive behavior. You know, trying to devalue people and, you know, bring them to their lowest. But that's not what they are abusers. Thank you, Laviezer Soul. They are abusers. And like I said, if any of you guys want to talk crap, I got a list right here. Your names will be written right on it. Your names will be written right on it. And unfortunately, I'm having some issues here. Thank you so much for you guys sending the kicks. This took a lot of sacrifice. It took a lot of sacrifice. And the reason I did it was because I wanted to see a change. I don't think it was right that these people target fans of a streamer. Expose them. Just for being a fan. For, you know, trying to destroy this guy's blue-collar career. And it became a war against a culture of hate. And I thought I had nothing left to lose. I thought I had nothing left to lose. And that if I had to give my sacrifice, that it would be the right thing to do. Here we go. My childhood. Oh, 1 second. My childhood. I want to fight for the blue-collared streamers. For the blue-collared fans. You know, who want to support these people and are bullied and are abused for just being an open supporter of somebody who did nothing wrong. See, my hands are clean here. I robbed an abusive community. Let's get another super chat for the drinking. Oh no, the casino screwed me. The casino screwed me. 100%. You got that Ames ready tonight? They screwed me. Thank you so much, guys, for the contributions. They screwed me. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I believe they screwed me. Because they featured my streams. They laughed and joked about them. I didn't even pay it. I don't watch their show. They were laughing and joking, and then they turned around. They started to get excited about it. They started to laugh and giggle or whatever. But here's what pisses me off. And I'm going to try to get this as straight as I can. Any of these ideas, because I get these comments all the time, and this is why I feel like they sabotage my career. Oh, you fumbled the bag because you didn't do anything with the casino. Oh, the casino offered you X, Y, and Z and you wouldn't do. So why are the fans bringing this to me? There was no offer of anything. There was a lot of hot air. There was a lot of just things thrown out there. You know, there was a lot of, maybe we could do this then, maybe you could do that this time, and then just nothing. So their fans came to me saying, oh, you didn't do this. You fumbled the bag because there was nothing offered. And that sabotaged my career. Even when we did that show, when we were talking for a bit on the Mario Kart stream, it was literally just the fans were telling me, oh, the casino wants to talk to you. Like, so why are the fans the ones bringing this to me? And I believe it sabotaged my career. And this is what they deserve here. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm excited because I never played this since the original era. Now, see, I want to be positive. I don't want to have a career based on hate. I don't want to have a career based on hate. Because I'm a good person. I'm a good person in this. And y'all, it breaks my heart that y'all don't see that. That I'm the good person in all of this. Oh, I'm getting... You don't want to know what ideas I'm getting, because if I say them on here, it could put me at risk on the mainstream platform. Well, that's the thing. There were ideas thrown out. There were conversations. You know, there was a couple issues. Like, I had to get my passport, which I've done. It took like 3 months. You know, but I got it. But the conversations just didn't go anywhere. There was just these ideas thrown out there. And like no follow-up. And I get it because I didn't follow the script, you know, of what was going to get the DSP detractors hot. I don't care. I just think they run their business on a culture of abuse, and that's not who I am. I don't want to abuse anybody. I don't want to tear anybody down to the lowest. But I wanted to make these DSP detractors accountable. Because I don't think they've ever met somebody who's on the edge, who's lost everything he's ever had. And oh yeah, now we're talking. So I'm sick and tired of hearing about this casino crap. There you go. That was pretty cool, huh? Now I'm getting really into this. They don't make games like this anymore, dude. I'll tell you that. They should. Oh, I don't care if they talk about me or not. I really couldn't give a rat's ass. I don't watch it. I'm sure they made a decent bit of ad revenue off that crap that they put on about me. But again, I believe they tried to monopolize my content by putting their fans in with my content. And then when they decided to just not work with me or anything, or decide not to respond or not make it, so they just threw it out all to their fans, like, oh, we want to do this, we want to do that, we want to do, and then just like just a bunch of hot air, nothing confirmed, no way to actually address it. Like, even if they just came out and were like, you know, we're not going to work with PWR or whatever, that I would have been fine with that. But the fact I've had to deal with so many effing viewers of mine, like, oh, you fumbled the bag because the casino was going to pay you to do this or going to do that. I don't know what, like, why are fans telling me this, right? That it's just kid games. It's these effing kid games. And I'm a grown ass man, baby. Like, I don't play these kid games. Thank you, Matt. I do appreciate that. And you know what? I maybe that's the thing to do. I have to get myself in the mindset if I really want to go through with this final solution. I have to get myself into that mindset. And that's why I'm drinking tonight. I got to push myself there. Because the truth is, I've been dealing with these fantasies for a long time. And, you know, it was medication, it was institutionalism, and, oh, bullshit, yeah, another name to write down on my list here. Who's this? Scooter the Pooter? But now, like, I'm off medication. And I finally found a purpose. A way to be a hero and to be a good person. And I was. And you know what? I'm saying screw these effing detractors. Because the truth is, when I started getting less views, I was fine with that. Like, I really was. And that's what, hey, if I wanted to make the big effing money, I would have just rode the Phil hate train. But I have integrity, so I didn't do that. And eventually I kind of fell into the peer pressure of, oh, we want you to cover Phil, or we want to cover this guy. I tried it. And then what's the first thing I get? Oh, he's grifting Phil because his career is over. My career was not over. This was a sacrifice. I sacrificed everything. My personal life, my name, my sexuality, and honestly, if I can go out by villainizing these DSP detractors as the reason why I put this final solution into effect, then it might be the right thing to do. Like I said, Yeah, it's homophobia. So what if I want to take home a trans woman? Who like that, like in this day and age, who cares? And I'm going to make sure that I tote that as homophobia that was brought towards me. Um what? You were doing fine with less viewers when you still had that mod that donated 100. Well, like I said, I don't fixate on who donates and who doesn't. I'm starting to recognize like the fans that are here, and I'll move mountains and earth to no, I don't bottom. I don't bottom. But like I said, it's gonna bring forward that this culture of hate and why they targeted me for my sexuality, for my past issues with addiction, my past institutionalization regarding drugs, which honestly I haven't done. I mean, I am drinking tonight, but I'm very serious about my sobriety. I am. I guarantee none of you have actually been locked away. It's not fun. And it gets to the point where doing the drugs isn't fun anymore. It doesn't feel good anymore. And I am 100% so. Like, yeah, actually, that's a lie. Because I did, when I got my teeth removed, which sucked, got the root canal or whatever, I did start smoking a little bit again, but I haven't a while. But I am sober. Honestly, I'm such a no life, no wife effing loser. I couldn't even get it if I wanted to. Well, that's the thing. That's how I'm going to expose them. Is if I go through with this final solution, it's going to they're going oh, they attacked him because of his sexuality. They attacked him because of his personal life, and that's going to what's going to bring them down in the end. Thank you, Scooter the Pooter. I'm glad that my sacrifice was worth it. Oh, WWF style, baby. This is cool. I like this. I'm not drunk. Let's get some support. Let's get some support. Let's see how much I drank. That's how much I drank so far, so. But no, I mean, I finally found a purpose. And it's fighting an injustice. It's fighting an injustice, which is this culture of hate. And the thing about it, drink more, where's the contributions? Oh, Frank Booth 666. I want to thank Frank Booth 666, who's actually a real fan. If you watch DSP as a fan, they attack you. If you watch, yeah, exactly. EWED2 is 100% right. If you watch DSP as a fan, they attack you. But if you watch DSP every day as a detractor, you're celebrated 100%. And like I said, I don't think anybody's had the balls to actually go head to head with them and rob them, exploit them, and plan to take them down. Because like I said, I'm the good guy here. I'm the good guy here, fans. I did a good thing. Oh, I don't care if he hates me or not. Like I said, it's beyond DSP. It's about justice for people who are being abused, who are being exploited. Like I said, you know what? I'm not going to shame people if you're like, all I need is a fat wife. What's wrong with a fat wife? See, again, they're body shaming. Their bodies. Do you know that there are people who take their lives because of, being bullied about their appearance? Are you okay? In fact, I'm writing your name down. Who was that said that? Who was that? Oh, I gotcha. Another name to my list. Now, I want to thank Colonel Captain with the $2. He says the PWR brand is hot. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do. Let's get to some gaming. Look at this move. Dude, this is awesome. This game is actually... I didn't really say much about it. This is amazing. I've wanted to play this since that era. We need more love for the chubby gals out there. Yeah, sure. Why not? Honestly, this game is really cool, Skazo. I've always loved this game. I never knew. A friend of the channel let me know that there was an avenue. Didn't you ramble on about what a scumbag... Ethan Ralph is an effing piece of garbage. Disgusting. Desperate. Homophobic. Racist. And, like, he shouldn't even be on the air. As far as I'm concerned. And somebody recently... I seen this post where he's DMing with his, piece of ass that I guess is supposed to be his daughter or whatever. And it looks like he's talking to a 12-year-old. Oh, he's a piece of crap. Like I said, honestly, I got pissed off because when he was missing there for a bit, or whatever, whatever he was going through, people were blaming me for that. They were like, oh, there's some bad mojo because honestly, if that would have happened, it would have been 100% deserved. But instead, they tried to villainize me just because some drunk was passed out in a hotel for a week and didn't go online and people thought he was dead. Solus says I paid $70 for God of War collection on Oh, really? Damn, bro. Honestly, Ethan Ralph sounds more like a gay man than I do, I think. Like, he sounds like somebody who takes it up the ass, just by listening to him talk. They'll all get theirs. I have nothing left to lose. I've lost everything. My integrity, my pride, my soul. And if I can make good by putting some bad people behind bars, then that's what I'm gonna do, baby. Oh my goodness. You know what? We got a real fan. We got Rar Drac with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much. You disappeared yesterday before I contribute. Carry on. Oh, well, yeah, thank you, dude. Wow. Incredible. Like I said, there are real fans. There are real fans. I think that $50, that calls for another shot. No, honestly, Ethan Ralph is disgusting, man. And if those official charges are true, then he's disgusting. At least I know I'm a good person. He's not a good person. Oh, he'll get his. Wow, thank you so much, guys. It just makes me feel like the sacrifice I made was worth it. But I think it's so funny how I'm the bad guy here. I'm the villain for taking advantage of abusers, of bullies. Actually, you know what? That is Canadian whiskey. I wanted to get Jack Daniels, but they didn't have it, so I got this. Let's see. That's quite a lot. Oh, bullcrap. Yeah, actually, that's another name. Notarized N-word pass. You just made my abuse list. Oh, I monetize the haters. But why? So why is it so wrong that I monetize this culture of abuse compared to somebody who promotes a culture of abuse making money? Huh? Answer me that. Answer me that. And like honestly, that's not who I am. And it's funny because in this world of abuse, of bullying, I'm the bad guy here for trying to expose them for what they are. I did the right thing. Oh yeah, I know they hate it because, like I said, they can't make. Some of them can't make more than probably like maybe $1.50 in video income, and I've made a lot more than that. The fact is, like I could. You know what the truth is? You know what the truth is? I'm just gonna come out and say it, and maybe I shouldn't. I have almost 20 grand still saved. Pretty close to that. And the truth is, when it comes to the real fans, I do love the real fans. Like I do. They're amazing. They've been amazing. They've been supportive. They've supported me through my ups and downs. But I realized that yes, I'm not making as much anymore. That's true. So, like I said, I said I was going to do that thing that Phil never did. And I did that thing that Phil never did. And it sucks. But I don't want what I've made to be like squandered away. Thank you, Matt Dubinsky. I appreciate that. We got Rifa. If your solution was a vid game, what's the title? How about Killzone 2? But that's the thing. It's like I can't stop. You know, this has almost become my drug. Doing this streaming, and like any drug, there's consequences. And I realize that pretty quickly. But I love it. I just had to think, once I write this expose and put it out, then I'm gonna try to nudge myself in that direction. Phil is a balding 40. Again, they're attacking people's appearance. Oh, here comes another effing loser, Cell Streams, who when I was cultivating that abuse, oh, he was right there. You know, he was kissing my ass, wanting to help me out. And I will give him credit. He was actually a nice guy. So I'll give him that. But what's the difference between a culture of hate and trying to do something positive? As soon as I tried to go positive. Actually, you know what? I will write his name down. I will write his name down. Did I attack Ethan Ralph? Well, if saying, you know, he should roll over in the night and choke on it is attacking, then sure. God, this feels good. Thank you so, you guys sending the kicks. Thank you so much. No, it's not lame. Oh, he is on the list because he's a racist. He's an abuser. He's a degenerate. They want to protect this culture of abuse. And then they want to, yeah, he's a degenerate. He's a degenerate. Like I said, tried to get in there. Because it had to do with the detractors. Had to do with spreading hate. Raziel Fatias has super chatted $5. As someone who works a lot and watches later, I really feel like you're burnt out. You just need to take your vacation. Thank you. Yes, there is a vacation coming. I'm not crying at all. That's not who I am. You know, and they want to spin the narrative that I'm as bad as that other 3-lettered promotion. But like I said, I'm the good guy here. I know that I'm the good guy here. Trying to shut down a culture of abuse, a culture of harassment, a culture of bullying. And they don't want to accept that that's what this is. They just want to, oh, it's fun and games and, you know, everybody's having, that's what makes me the most sick about the DSP detractors. And why I think nobody has actually, like, come forward and tried to take advantage of them for the degenerate, hateful, disgusting people that they are. I am the good guy. I am the good guy here. I'm gonna shut down the DSP hate watchers. Just like Malcolm, baby. Any means necessary, baby. Any means necessary. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'm good, Leviser Soul. I'm good. I'm not celebrating Phil in 2025, but I'm a loyal person. You know, he brought me a lot of comfort and enjoyment at one time in my life. And I'm loyal to that comfort, that history. But when it comes to the way he acts now, I do agree that it's pretty bad, it's pretty disgusting, but it doesn't warrant this culture of abuse that they spin. What about GTA 6? Like I said, baby, one day at a time. He called me gay. Like I said, call me gay all you want. It'll be documented. Rifa has super chatted $5, says trick the detractors into Canada, then get them arrested for hate. No, I am that they will be behind bars. Absolutely, they will. And it's gonna be challenging. But I'm ready to put them behind bars. Oh, you're building a new chair and I entertained you during that time? Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, nobody had the balls to get it all shut down, to bring it all down. Hey, big dog, how many kicks to give that whiskey bottle a few shakes? I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, go on, new Rudo. In fact, that's another one I'm going to put on my list here. Where is he? New. Another abuser that's going to face justice. That's going to be behind bars. You can't know what your morals are until you've been tested. Until you're ready to make a sacrifice for the greater good of humanity. And for me, if that is putting these DSP detractors behind bars, then it's time to do it. Oh, I lost. I'm gonna try again. I would. And it's not sacrificing for DSP, it's sacrificing to bring down a culture of abuse. Yes, if you gift a sub, I will put you on the positive fan list. If you subscribe. Because like I said, I am gonna write. I've always wanted to write a book. And I found my calling in exposing, these abusive communities. And I'm gonna write it was actually recently, I was dexing. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but I had like an epiphany that the thing to do is rise above these effing detractors, losers, and tell my story. Talk about my abuse I've suffered. I should give some of that money to Phil. You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh, I'm drinking tonight. Trust me. In fact, I'll do it right now. Let's see what we got here. I'll send him money right now. Okay, dark side. Yes, abusing cough syrup, yes. Okay, so there's $100. I robbed the detractors. There we go. My book will be trashed. No, it will not be. He doesn't want it to come out is the issue here. He doesn't want it to come out. Oh, they will be boiling. They want my life. They want me to follow in with this culture of abuse. And I didn't do it because I'm a good guy. I don't need. I just it was just fascinating. They screwed my career. No, I am a good guy. I know I am. How is somebody trying to stop a culture of abuse and a movement of hatred? How am I the bad guy? Oh no, I'm gonna start writing this book, and that's where it'll all come out. Hopefully, I'm gonna be honest. Hopefully, I can figure out how to do it. Thank you, lifting dude. I am a good guy. Like I said, I find myself in this world without morals, without dignity, without compassion, and I have the personal integrity. Yeah, again, like they're shaming people. They're assuming people have no money. Oh, Jamie, you did not have to do that. Do we have to do that one thing? Do we have to do that one thing? Now listen, Jamie, this is Los Angeles. Now listen, baby. Man, you know this girl, she got me on skates, man. She got me. And you know what we do? When we meet a girl, Jamie, when we meet a girl up in the club, what do we do on the first night? See, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Don't talk to me. I'm burning. Oh, oh, oh. Jamie, you don't even know how many bitches I let go. And now it's starting to show. Oh, baby, ain't no sense in frontin' when you know I got a thing for you. Ain't no other girls in mind, it's me and you, baby. I love you. Ain't the type of kind of gangster ever wanna settle down. Nah, but you changed me, Jamie. Thank you. I appreciate it, Jamie. Thank you so much. Has the money dried up? Here come the real fans into the chat. But they don't want to see me singing. They want to see me playing the game of my youth. Uh-oh, he's got heat, baby. The career is still alive, yes. The career is still alive. And be on the lookout for my exclusive documentary. Now, the only benefit I have in writing a book is I actually can type. Like, I actually am a good typer. Like, I'm not like a one-finger typer. I'm like a serious typer. So I'm gonna tell this story. Like, have any of you seen the movie Dear Mr. Gacy? Because that's exactly almost like what this is. I don't know if I'll finish it when I'm on a vacation, but I'm gonna just try my best to get as many pages as I can. For the community. Well, like I said, I'm not a hateful. These are hateful, dangerous people that we're dealing with here. Let's give it to Jamie, baby. Captain Alex, I don't know who that is. PPP 600-pound gun has super chat 109 says murder yourself for Phil and drink pool water. Like I said, it's not for Phil. It's for this culture of abuse that surrounds Phil. Where? Oh, I lost my controller. Yes, he did subscribe, so I'm gonna write your name down with a positive sign, Gamma Blocker, because like I said, I have a list right here, and if anybody bullies or abuses me tonight, you're going right on this list, and you will be prominently featured in my expose novel. Okay, 1 second here. There we go. Another one added on. And thank you, Frank Booth, for sending those kick supports. Yes, expose novel. I'm writing an expose novel, like delving into the DSP hate watcher community. It's gonna be shut down. No, sorry, I don't date Ralph Family Treasures. I don't run around with 16-year-olds, so couldn't give a rat's ass about Dagger blank. The content lasagna is saying the catchphrase. No ass, no wife, no life. No, they're not gonna like, I don't care. There's gonna be real people that are gonna read this novel, that are gonna be like, their eyes are gonna be open at how these communities put people's lives at risk. Thank you. AB, real fan of the channel, has been a member for 6 months. And he says hatred and anger are powerless when met with kindness. Exactly. Like I said, I've said it multiple times. I'm the good guy here. I'm the good guy here. Wanting to put his life on the line to fight injustice, to fight against bullying. Oh, it's just, yeah, that's disgusting, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but that crap, it just makes me sick. Her father must have been an American, I guess, if she's running around with Ethan Ralph. Her father must have been American. QQ on Kick says PWR World, which Mario Party is your favorite? Honestly, the new one. The new one. Oh, here we go. Another abuser. Coffee and cigarettes. Oh. Go ahead, give me more names to put in. You should do a collab with Derek Savage. He seems to have your same passion for anti-bullying and harassment. Well, sure, why not? Why not? I can't be the only one out there that's trying to fight these injustices. Nice. No, it's not going to be a meme. It might be a meme to you effing sector circle jerk DSP artists. It might be a joke, but to real people, it's going to be powerful. To real people with a brain, it's going to uncover a secret hidden community that I got involved. I almost feel like it's like a college thesis-esque experience here. But I sacrificed everything. You can't say that I sacrificed. Bender from Futurama PWR World. Have you heard the usernames are going to change to their user handle instead of that? I think that's already been happening. It seemed to have gone back to normal. I'm not going to freak out at all. Like I said, this is about justice, not money here. I mean, the money helps, but like I said, I have morals, and I will never sit here and beg to be compensated for my lifestyle, but I appreciate the real fans who want to contribute. Yeah, exactly. 4,000 live viewers of people that want bullying, that want abuse. That's not who I am. And I can't get over the fact that these DSP detractors paint me as a bad guy for trying to shut them down.
I don't care about the swamp members. Where is the president's daughter? Find her and bring her to me.
Yes, I am still on Pokemon TCG Pocket, yes. Yes, the casino is going to be shut down. It's going to, it is going to be shut down. Any brand that's built on bullying, abuse, should be put away. Oh, I can read. Don't worry about that. Oh, this is cool. I don't remember this. Am I still on Reddit? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I think they banned my account. And I'll be honest, the truth was, and like, I don't want to give too much info. But it's like, oh, this effing Dashfire, like, he thinks he got this big gotcha, like, I exposed Peter. Everything that he covered was, like, already out there. He's just a loser looking for his $1.50 revenue. And I actually did, I'm not going to say time. I was put in an institution for those posts. Yeah, he's a real piece of crap. Like I said, he's a dumpster diver. He's a dumpster diver. And he has such a hard-on over the fact that I grifted a Switch. And you know what? Who's complaining that I did a fundraiser for the Switch 2? The detractors. Fans aren't complaining. PWR, you can grow a career by graciously dealing with this kind of abuse. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This user does not like the other product. It's funny because their lives are so pathetic. Their lives are so empty that if Mr. Burnell like turned the stream off for good, they wouldn't know what to do with themselves. You know, their $1.50 wouldn't come anymore. Which is the sad. That's why I feel bad for a lot of these DSP detractors, because they're sad, pathetic people that get off on cyberbullying, on abuse. Thank you, Doom WR Real. I was there twice. Down from the carpets of shame. Oh, I'm not obsessed. Content Lasagna, I just want to take a moment to thank you for your career. You might be younger than me, but you inspire me every day to improve myself. Well, that's what means so much to me. That comment might as well have been a super chat, because true fans really do believe in this product. And that's why I tried to distance myself from this crap. But the more I tried to distance myself and the more to be positive, they just kept screwing with me. They kept like, who is TJ effing Gamebox to get on his soapbox and make his DSP circle jerk partners aware that, oh, he's not covering me, or he's not going to speak about him, or oh, he's this big hero. He's a piece of garbage that looks at somebody's WWE Champions account and thinks he's got some kind of clout for that. Hell of a positive effing piece of content you're doing. He's a loser. He's a loser, man. Damn. Who cares? Who gives a... And actually, I feel bad because on the YouTube stories, I was just scrolling, and there's this young piece of ass, I guess. She looks quite young, like maybe 2021, and she's doing the Phil content now. So we all know it's true. If any of you women want to, like, you know, put your ass up for these DSP detractors, might be not a bad revenue off that. So good for her, I guess. I don't know the username. Like, I mean, you gotta be pretty sad to put your ass up for DSP hate watcher. Duty doesn't need any more in his... He's a piece of garbage, man. He really is. He's a piece of garbage. Even go back, you know, listen to the Keemstar interview. He was literally like on his knees begging for mercy. Is kind of sad putting her 7 out of 10 piece of ass up for the detractor. Yeah, and look at the effing simps, Shroom Dukem, who literally, oh, I have something to say. Like, they don't have anything to say. The only reason he has attention is because he co-hosts with a not too bad piece of ass that all these DSP detractors think, oh, if you know, we're gonna get with her. Is this your last? No, this might not be my last. Oh yeah, dude, I'm sure he was talking mad crap about me, but he doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know who I am. Like I said, I don't care who talks crap, because I'm the good guy in this. I'm the guy fighting against abuse, fighting against this mentality of tearing people down. And profiting off it. And I held the mirror up to them. And I'm sure they're feeling effing so stupid. Don't forget about Snort Hogan, Snort Burnell, and Memeology. Snort Hogan's one of the worst because, like, literally he doesn't do content. Like, he doesn't show who he is. Oh, but he has something to say. His life is Phil. And his messages were like completely unhinged and disgusting and disturbing. Threatened me. Tried to manipulate me. Take some calls. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll take a biological break. Show the DMs. I would if I could. I'm gonna pee. And let's try to do it. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm reading. I'm reading some powerful messages here. Skazo sent a kick in. Who's this? No, I did not set up a Discord room. You've been a fan since March, April. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No, I didn't wash my hands. I didn't. How do you like that? How do you like that? Anyway, it's here. You ever consider streaming a TGC? I was thinking about it, but I don't think anybody would really be interested. But I love that card game, so maybe. The phone's right here. Let's see what they got to say. Appreciate the honesty. Well, thank you. Oh, just as I picked the bottle, here we go. Welcome to a great friend of the channel here.
Hello.
Welcome to, or can you hear me?
How are you, PWR?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I don't think I can hear you.
Jesus. What's going on here now? Hold on. I'll call you back. Technical difficulties. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, now I know you're a real fan of the channel. And if you have anything to say that's challenging, I welcome that, but let's hear what you got to say.
I just want to say, screw the sector for trying to take control of your content.
Absolutely. That's how I feel now.
I noticed it the second where Kino Casino tried to use you, and then the people like Duty and like Snort Hogan would make videos about you, saying like, "Oh, this guy is like a Phil fan or whatever." It's like,
right,
okay, you're obviously just trying to abuse this guy.
They want
who's just trying to make a career out of being nice.
They wanted to weaponize my content against that other brand. I don't think it was anything about my content or who I am as a person. I think it was literally just an avenue to stick it to Phil. Because they were always saying, "Oh, you got more views than Phil, you're making more money than Phil." Like that, and then, I didn't...
Who really cares about this? Like, what matters is you are being successful. We love you. We love what you're doing, PWR. So keep on doing it,
I appreciate it.
Screw the sector.
Screw the sector, brother. Okay, thank you so much.
We won't take this abuse.
Fans are saying it themselves, that they're not going to take this abuse anymore. Incredible. Unbelievable. That's how I feel. I mean, I think that the only reason that I made this money and that I'm trying to prove was to weaponize my content against some, and it doesn't matter who that person is. And that's why I was like, I am a good person. I don't think I would have the heart to play into their crap just for money. I would say that, and I didn't do that. I was like, I'm going to modify my behavior. And I tried so hard to not get into that crap because I knew there were real viewers. Thank you. Thank you so much. But it was a sacrifice to put this message out there, to put this movement out there. And just try to rectify these wrongdoings. Wow, Frank Booth, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second here. I don't... Exactly. That is true. It's a mix of a bunch of different people. Like, I'm trying to put this into perspective, but it's not really so much. Like, if you like my content and you don't like Phil, and if you watch that kind of crap, like, that's kind of one thing. But if you're one of these losers who like think you have something to say just for like talking about Phil, like, you really don't. Oh, I don't think I can say that on the mainstream platform. You just got pwned. If I have to do it, I'm going to make sure that all these detractors are held accountable. Because it's gotten to the point where this could affect my personal life, my future. Like, there's a chance, like, with my background, I may never even be able to work in my industry again. So a lot of people want to just come on and say, "Oh, you just play games." It's so much more than that. So if I have to make that decision to put that final solution into effect, I want it to mean something. I want it to mean something. Because the truth is I enjoyed when I stopped. I know this sounds like pretty much like a big cope, but honestly, when I was big and had all these messages, like, it was a bit too much, and I knew it was just based on hatred. Like, I got so many messages of people saying how I inspired them and how, like, they went through this, that, the other thing. But when that died off and I started not having as much attention but could still do this, I was like, screw, like if it's going to cost me money, it's going to cost me money. I'm not one above having to go out and getting a job. And I love doing this. And you know, would I like to be like a big, I just feel like I would compromise my morals. And that community makes me so sick that I don't want to be a part. Like another target I want to mention is That Being Said podcast. Again, a whole brand built on abuse, built on bullying, but oh, you know, they're so wholesome, and like that's what makes me sick. Okay, that's another one, fearmonger. Another one added to my list of abusers. Can't believe it. Oh, you love this game? I don't know who the person was who suggested it. Because I'm taking back my childhood tonight. I'm having some drinks. Yeah, they do make me sick. They're disgusting. Alt is a loser. Like I said, they were trying to promote one of those Phil as, oh, this is an alt video. Like, screw off, man. He can just like alt control delete himself. How about that? The king is will. You know what? I have no problem. Like, that's the thing. These detractors, they think saying putting the fries in the bag as derogatory. Because that's the kind of people they are. They're hateful people. They look down on people. They want to shame people. Brother, if you're putting fries in a bag and you're putting food on the family's table, there's nothing wrong with that. It's sad. It's sad. Yes, I'm a small-time white-collared streamer. Absolutely. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we got a subscription? Who was that? Oh, Skazo again. Thank you, Skazo. Real fans, again. Through the darkness, through the abuse, I learned who the real fans were. The detractors. They're going to be put behind bars. Am I watching Halloween Havoc tonight? No, I'm not. Small Business Saturday. I am the small business. Oh my God. They will be. I think I'm the only person who's actually going to speak up for this abuse. I don't think any other DSP fan had the balls to take on the detractors. And I think it's funny, yeah. Oh, but I'm the bad guy, right? Like all these losers that were like, oh, I thought you were cool. What, thought I was cool because I'm, you know, part of a community that's like trying to destroy somebody's life? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm not cool. Like that's the worst thing. When people were saying that to me, like, oh, I thought you were cool. Oh, cool, because I, you know, encourage people to tear people down to the effing lowest. Stupid. Thank you, Mackie Fish. I appreciate that. I'm trying to spend intimate time with the real fans. No, it doesn't hurt. It just shows me how hateful that community is. that, oh, I'm not cool because I don't want to destroy somebody's career. Because I don't want to make a life of trashing other people. The only reason I did those videos, like the DSP wife and all, was literally because the fans wanted it. They wanted it. But as soon as I did it, it was, oh, he's grifted. Like, oh, I guess that's their territory. You know, it's so dumb, man. It's stupid. Like, these people need to, like, get an effing... Yeah, I stand up for the little guy. I stand up for the little guy. Are you sure it wasn't because you were making... No, it had nothing to do... I was still making money. It had nothing to do with that. If it did, I would have did it more. Stupid. What game is this? Die Hard Arcade. Yeah, they're dumb. Like, dude, it was like taking candy from an effing baby, dude. Screwing these effing detractors. Your RTU impression was your best content. He's another piece of garbage. Couldn't do a positive thing if his life depended on it. Who cares if they make good points? Marcus Daly has super chatters. $2 says, detractors don't hate you. Be better than Phil is. Oh. If the irony is if Phil stopped streaming, they wouldn't know to... Exactly, I said that earlier. RTU is just such a loser, such an idiot. The fact is, like, when you're just, you know, I come from a small town and, you know, all of a sudden you're on RTU's effing stream. Like, or you're on Kino Casino. I mean, it's just ridiculous, dude. So, good points and takes on people. Yeah, he's dumb. Well, exactly. That's like... They want to be hateful. They want this guy to continue just for their content farm. That's what they want. And it's sad. It's just, I do hope that when I do this final solution that I'm planning, it's gonna show that this is not some wholesome, fun community. That's a community that needs to be shut down. And that I was the one to really step up and try to end it. And man, it's... Oh my god. Does anybody have any real questions? Let's hear it. I use the vape, but I smoke cigarettes when I'm out and about. Whew. Oh, they... Anyway, like, honestly, thank you for the people who supported me through this journey. The sector needs a Batman, someone to fix it. But one single act will only stop a temporary report to work every night, then. Let's see, questions. What made you scared of bot Probably my last live-in piece. How fat would Kat have to be for you to say no? I don't know, like 1,000 pounds or something crazy. Have you played State of Decay? No, I have not. Katie the Cat. Oh, hey, Katie the Cat, tonight let's do a co-op stream. Come on over. We will show the haters. Maybe that'll be a possibility coming true. Favorite Stone Cold match? Maybe him versus Angle, 2001. You know, I'm just gonna say it. Like if Kat was like somebody who just came up to me at a bar like 20 minutes before last call, I'd probably bring it home with me. Why aren't you doing member content anymore? I'm trying to find ideas. Favorite JRPG? Yakuza Like a Dragon, 100%. When did I stop watching wrestling? 95. 95. She's a hot piece of butt. I just think her personality isn't very pleasant. Have you played week 1 for Tomboy? No. Well, no, I feel bad because I don't, like, again, it's abuse. It's bullying somebody's appearance. Like, the truth is, I had a girlfriend like in like high school, and like she had like a thyroid issue, and like the same thing happened to her. Thank you, Cabriara Enjoyer. Imagine fumbling Panda Lee. He's probably better off. Panda Lee, like I remember when Panda Lee was in the contest. She's just a greedy effing, and she's like effeminate, and she's, you know, she's I couldn't stand somebody like that for like 5 minutes. Phil said, she's all about the bag. Why did your career, why did you fall off so hard? Let me think. I don't know. I like it probably because I wasn't doing Phil, and I tried to tone things down a bit once I moved and everything. I think it's abuse. Actually, I'm wondering if I should switch to Postal. But I promised myself I'd keep under control. If we get another contribution, I'll take another shot, but this ain't gonna be no freaking out. Yeah, because I stopped trying to appeal to the trolls, because I have morals. I have morals. They don't. PWR, is it true that being a YouTuber gets women? I don't know, not for me. How much to get Postal going? I'm not gonna charge you, brother. I'll just switch it over. I think you fall off when you had to miss a bunch of time, like when I moved. It was like a week, dude. And that was crazy too, because like I had an opportunity to get a place that was like owned by the same company that I was living in or whatever, and like I tried to get a viewing. They showed me around, and just like even though I didn't know where the streaming stuff would go, I was like, I'll take it. Like, that's the thing. It's like less than $1,000 a month. None of my bills are probably more than $200, if that. So I just kind of had to take the opportunity. And then when I came back, I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't really bother me. Oh, don't worry. Oh, there's another abuser. Another, where's my pen? Who is this? Real fruity dude? Another one going on my list of abusers. Another one going on my list of abusers. Hope you're happy. PWR just canned to give you a monthly stipend. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Am I friends with Laura Diaz? No. No, I'm not. Okay, I gotta calm down. It's starting to hit pretty hard here now. No, honestly, that Lord Diaz, I just think he's like kind of a piece of crap. Like, he just he's desperate for relevancy. He's jealous that I had relevancy, so he's trying to make a buck off my career because he can't do it on his own personality. But I will give him credit. He was one of the people who he didn't fall for it. He knew that I was screwing the DSP community. Oh, am I too boring? Am I too effing? But whatever, dude. Get effing out then, honestly. Well, like, I'm sorry that I have to be so open and honest. So you're saying Phil is entertaining? That what? He was back then. He was back then. I think I did justice. What makes a PWR turn on? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, like I said, stealing my merchandise ideas. If that alone doesn't show how desperate someone is, I don't know what will. Big homie, I don't know what's going on. I just don't want to game or stream anymore. Oh, really? Yeah, he's an idiot, dude. Like I said, it's sad that like, if I'm failing and if nobody cares, I just think he's a piece of crap, honestly. Like I say, hopefully somebody throws a banana peel into the ring one day and Phil hurt my feelings. Well, tell us about it. What did he say? You should get in touch with Core Aini. She is fighting. I'm fighting against abuse. Oh, I've already failed. Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. No, I'm not suing anybody. I'm I'm putting them behind bars. That's the goal. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Final Wish has gifted 50 subs. Should we take a sip? Should we take a sip? Ugh. Ugh. Oh crap. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, almost. I sent him a $5 super chat. He didn't even mention it, and I don't. Ah, crap. I try to mention them all when I get them. Love you, PWR. Glad I could make it. Well, yeah, glad you're here too, man. Like I said, I'm just coming out clear that I screwed the detractor community. That I love doing this streaming. And I want to use it as a positive. Oh, it was in Argentina. It better effing not be. Like I said, these people are so sick. Oh, whoops, I didn't put the game on. Sorry, guys. That they only see me as Phil. They only see me as Phil. That's unfortunate. Because I think, I have a lot to say. Hold on. Oops. Get set. Okay, here we go. I just want to spend some time with the fans. Like I said, I'm going on vacation. It's not a major vacation. It's literally just like a 2-hour drive to a hotel. That was crazy. Thanks for the member bomb. Better not be an effing Argentina. Sorry. So let's hear for the New Jersey Devils. Saying screw those drunken effing wife abusing, child molesting hockey fans. Craziness. Crazy. This is Postal 4, brother. No, it's just by myself. I'm using the time to writing this. I'm gonna write my experience of doing this journey and expose to the world what these detractors are all about. They will be behind bars. The only good thing. Did you support the Postal 2 remake? No, I did not. I fooled them, but you can't fool me. The lol cow jumped over the moon, baby. In this case. But it's funny because I robbed that DSP detractor community. I robbed them all. Are you going to try to get it published? That's the last step I have to look into, is figuring that out. No, if you abuse me, if you attack me, I'm adding you to this list. I have a list. That's going to be my notebook I'm writing all my notes on to start this novel. I would love a Postal 2 remake, man. Postal 2 is like one of the coolest games ever. What did you take? What do you mean? Oh, those were benzodiazepine. I was not a detractor. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, no, there's a real story there. I had an epiphany of doing this idea for a book that nobody's had the balls to do. Yes, I am. Well, like I said, it was challenging. I had to give my life for justice. For justice. You should call the big publishing firms again. Well, like I said, it's almost like I said, if you ever seen the movie Dear Mr. Gacy, that was a real story about this guy in university or college, and he was doing this research paper about talking to serial killers and like pretending he was their friend, and he struck up a friendship through letters with John Gacy. And he went to go visit John Gacy in prison, and John Gacy tried to kill him. And I'm not too sure, but I think the guy did put an end to his biological existence because he was so haunted by that. And that's how I feel. That's what I feel like I'm doing. And God bless him for that. Wow, I can't believe we got that member bomb. It's great to it's great to know that people want to support the abuse that I've went through. And I'm gonna do some good. I'm gonna make good with this experience. I'm going to, and that's the thing. A lot of people don't know about this community, so I thought it would be really powerful to publish an expose, like right in the center of the abuse, risking my own life to do the right thing. Thank you. I'm getting emotional again. Cool. They're watching you right now. Oh, I know they are. I know they are. Because like I said, all they know is Phil. All they see is Phil. And that's not who I am. What kind of revenge do you expect the sector to take once you've oh, we'll wait and see. Like I said, if it doesn't work, I have another plan. And I think that'll be enough to hold them accountable. I've made a life of it. And I'm fighting back. They will be behind bars, absolutely. That's the goal. That's the goal. Like all these people that told me to, end my biological... Oh, Frank Booth is sending the kicks tonight. The only thing is I can't read your chat. It says, honest advice, keep playing classic games. Do you think Phil will thank you after you jail his enemies? It's not about, it's beyond Phil. It's beyond who Phil is in 2025. It's about ending this community of abuse. Ending, like I said, I don't think any fan of a streamer deserves to be like exposed or whatever, like made fun of, or you know, like on that Kino Casino. If you watch the first one they did on me, it was all about, oh, he's in assisted living, oh, he's retarded, he's this and that. That's the culture of abuse that they cultivate. And it's wrong. It's wrong. Phil would go broke without detractors. Well, that's the thing. People say, I don't know if I can believe this or not. People say it's just one guy. It's just one guy. All your goodwill and hate. Do I think Broside Phil is gonna... Dude, he's one of the worst. And I'm gonna tell you why. In my opinion, I think he's one of the worst. That it's known he was an ex-police officer or whatever he was. And now, I've said it before, he embraces this movement of abuse. And I think being an absolute disgrace to those people who actually do put their lives on the line to help people. You know, I think he would have had more dignity if he got shot by some crackhead on the street compared to being this DSP detractor. He'd probably have more dignity. Kat has a good job. She can pay the bills. You support wrestling and the whole industry is built on abuse. We talked about this on PWR News. Is there such a thing? Well, like I said, nothing makes me more disgusted than the fact that he actually called like a police officer and tried to get all this private information that shouldn't have been put out there. And, you know, that's disgusting, dude. It really is. It's disgusting. It's offensive. And, I mean, how do you go from being sworn to protect and serve to finding yourself in this environment of hatred? Like I say, if I go through this final solution, is it going to be all jokes and giggles? Is it going to be all fun and games? How many subs to put your name on your... Dude, if you give me 10 subs, I'll feature your name in my expose. That's the Did you play The Quarry yet? No, I did not. Yeah, it's wrong. Are you gonna start bulking up like Phil? I already do work out a little bit. Yes, it will happen as long as I can get it out. As long as I can get it out. Oh. My height. Worried about my mental health. Man, you guys are just crazy with the support. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a boxing background, but I'm quite out of shape. I know how to actually do the technique, but I'm pretty out of shape. Oh, Broside Phil is not a bad guy. That's what I hate to hear. That's the stuff I hate to hear. Oh, he's not a bad guy. You know, he only encourages and cultivates this movement of hatred. Oh, but he's not a bad guy. That's why it made me sick when these detractors were saying stuff like, oh, I thought you were a cool. Oh, why? I thought I was cool because I want people to have their careers destroyed? If that makes me cool, then I want no part of it. Oh, you got, well, it says Final Wish gifted 50 memberships, but I'm concerned that's like Phil, like the Argentina detractors. I mean, that's what I mean. I don't think, what? Oh, you want to finance this project? Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna seriously, the only thing is my goal is about 200 pages. Like that, I'm gonna set my goal that I look through every book I've had. And I was reading that book, Tender is the Flesh. And I think it's about 230 pages, something like that. It's the shortest book I have on my bookshelf. I went through every book I've had. And I tried to find the shortest book. And that was it. The only one that came second was Push. Precious, baby. If you ever seen that movie. So... you can get a hold of me on my Discord app. You can get a hold of me on my Discord app. Oh, another effing loser trying to call into my program. Tender is the Flesh is the Argentinian book. That's funny. Well, no, it's just... oh, here, we got another loser. Let's see. We got another effing DSP detractor loser. What do you got to say?
Bro. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I'm the good guy in this.
Sure?
I'm gonna make sure all of you
you're not.
are put behind
bars. You can't
bars.
sit up here and threaten self-harm like this and then claim that you're okay.
It's about making a statement. It's about ending a culture of abuse.
No, it isn't.
Oh, absolutely.
Knock it off.
You're a piece of garbage. You're a piece of garbage.
You're a piece of garbage, homie.
I'm the good guy here. I'm the one trying to stop this culture of abuse. How am I the bad guy? Like that the dumbest...
You're literally threatening self-harm over fucking internet drama, you donkey.
It's about making a statement.
No, it isn't. It's about you being a moron. You're taking this shit too seriously. Calm yourself down.
I want to make a change. I want to stand for something. You wouldn't know what it would be. You wouldn't know anything about taking a stand for something positive if your life depended on it. Too effing stoned.
You're dumb. You realize what you're doing right now is literally showing that you're dipping into psychosis. This isn't going to change anything.
Oh,
it's just going to prove that you are mentally disabled.
Oh, so I'm mentally disabled. So even if I was, you're shaming that? You're trying to bully and...
No!
That's what it is. No. What's wrong with somebody in a wheelchair? No. What's wrong with... like, that's where your mentality is.
I'm saying...
You're a hateful, sad, pathetic person that wants to see people brought down to their lowest.
No! You're saying that you're going to do something bad over internet drama. It's showing that you have psychosis. This isn't going to change anything for anybody. It's just going to prove that you're mentally ill.
Damn,
that's all it's going to prove.
True. You know what? Any means necessary.
It's literally showing it.
Any means necessary.
Right
if I have to do what I have to do.
It's showing that you're crazy. Nobody's going to get in trouble for you literally having a psychotic break. Moron. Think.
Well, you better start packing because you got a long stretch in prison to get ready for. Disgusting. In fact, yeah, you're right. I am going to add him to this list of abusers. What is Ames? Oh, it will. Don't. Oh my God. What an idiot. What an idiot. Like you said, I said, you can't take anything that these detractors have to say because they want hate. They want abuse. So. Oh my God. What an effing idiot. That pissed me off. That pissed me off. Because that's what these DSP detractors do. They try to justify their movement of abuse any way that they can. You like the truth? Well, this is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. And, you know, some people don't like the truth. Yeah, exactly. He said, what? I am the abuser when he abused me. Absolutely. Like I say, you know, abuse begets abuse. Yeah, it's sad, you know, that they get that they're so wrapped up in this delusion that DSP is this like enemy, public enemy number one. I'm pissed off. I also don't care if you do. It'll make content. Well, exactly. That's my plan. You know, all the people that sent me all that crap about what to do with my biological existence, it's going to be documented. It's going to be brought forward. And if I can't take these people down, if I can't find them, or then that's all I can do. What a loser, man. That effing Ames. Oh, Ames is such a good guy. Like, PWR, I think you should think about Malcolm X's visit to Mecca and his renunciation of hatred that came. Maybe I should. You're right. Maybe you're right. Final Wish has gifted 50 memberships. Detractors will be seething. Like I said, I appreciate the contributions from real viewers. Like anybody who gave me a contribution in the name of destroying Phil, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed of yourself. And I hope you feel really effing stupid, you know, giving me money to destroy someone else's career, no matter who it is. Thank you, Final Wish. Thank you. Down with detractors, yes. Go to his channel and see for yourself, literally 30 hours. Yeah, I know. He's just a loser. Is Zokor. Super chat $5. I haven't been around in a while. Why are you crashing out? Did you go back to being a supporter of the other product, not trolling? No, I'm not. Like, I'm not supporting him in 2025. I'm trying to end the whole culture of abuse. I just don't think enough people know about it. I don't think enough people know what's really going on with these detractors. Like, honestly, it's a sick, twisted part of society that needs to be taken down by somebody with morals. Like I said, it's hard to fight, and kids. I'm not the bad guy. I know I said that many times. I'm the good guy here, people. I'm shutting down a community that's built on hatred. That just because I said I was a fan, that I have to have like all like these attacks and all this bullying and all this stuff. Like that's the real, like, those are the enemy in society here. No, I don't want to be called king. That's it. That's a reference to the other product. I'm just a white collar, regular, small time guy who wants to make a change, provide an alternative. And am I going to lie and say, you know, it's not about the money? I mean, it's the money helps, but at the same time, I actually do have a conscience, and with what I've made, there's no way I'm just going to sit on my butt and drain that. With all the sacrifice I've had to make, like, no way. I'm not going to sit here, let that amount that I've made just drain away as I sit here making, like, less and stuff. Like, that, I'm not going to do that. Ever. Yeah, the casino is good. Like, the casino, Duty Stream, all of them. All of them. And I'm thankful that you guys are gonna well, like I said, I can't support some, like, a movement of hate. All dies. Have you made a title for my expose? I was thinking something like Journey into an Unknown Culture of Abuse. Thank you, Low Roller. Thank you. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. We still need to finish Dark Souls. Well, like I say, I don't, you know, nobody's ever guaranteed tomorrow. And well, that's the thing too. That's kind of the reason I didn't do anything with them, because there was I was torn, because there's all this stuff. I had so many messages. Like, you guys wouldn't believe how many messages I got about that platform. Honest, it was crazy. Like, I remember one guy sent me like 4 full, like, you know, like full messages on why I shouldn't work with them, and what'll happen if I do. I even literally had somebody offer to pay my trip if they did just, like, leave me somewhere, you know. And, like, that was hard. Like Snort Hogan, for example, and like, I feel like he might have been molested in his youth, because he was threatening me, sending me pictures of PPP's asshole, calling them pedoblanks, and threatening me just because I was considering doing something with them. I received legitimate threats to do it. And man, I don't know. I made the right decision. Watch out for the Hogan's Bar trap. That's where the rape goes. Oh, I think he was. I think he or she was abused because of the strong reaction in relation to me doing something with the casino. Yeah, I literally showed it on. I showed it on stream. See, that's another thing too. Like, I think that the casino thought I was stupid. Like, thought I was mentally challenged. And, you know, they wanted to come to my mom's and interview my mom and all, like... Ridiculous. You know, like, my mom has been through enough. She had to raise me, you know, so, like, I thought that was just over the line, man. I think they did, too. I think they thought that I was, like, mentally challenged or something. And you know what? I am. Like, you know, I have my own diagnosis that I'm not in a wheelchair. I'm not in a assisted living home. Yeah, exactly. They're in the content business, but that content involves bullying. Damn, bro. Yeah, see, I have morals. I have morals. And if I did go along with this whole trashing DSP or trashing, like, that wouldn't be me. That wouldn't be who I was. I wouldn't feel comfortable in my own skin. No, see, people keep calling them boys. They keep referring to Kino Casino as the Casino Boys. These are men now. These are men, not boys. They know what they're doing. And I'm not just like, that sounds like a justification. Oh, those casino boys. They're men now. Well, trust me, whatever you find, you will not find a picture of me naked. I will say that. I you know, I have no interest in taking a picture of myself naked ever. Is the casino the reason why you aren't getting $500 a stream anymore? Maybe. Like I said, it was I mean, I know they might have got, like, excited. I just think, like, that it's hard to explain. I'm trying really hard to explain this, and people just don't seem to get it. The viewers were the people telling me this crap. Oh, casino wants to do this. The casino wants that. But, you know, where, I don't know. I just, the fact that I've had to navigate through all these people. Oh, you fumbled the bag because you didn't go to Hogan's Hangout. We didn't even, like, solidify plans, man. That's what pisses me off. We talked about it. I said I would love to do it. I said I got to get my passport. I was like, I gotta look at avenues into getting in the States. And that was kind of it. And there was an option of doing it maybe in the fall. Yeah, exactly. They thought I was slow. But I'm not slow. One of the best and worst things I've ever drunk was hard coconut. Oh my God, that's gross. What? Fly me across the country to meet a childhood hero, feed me, put me up in a fancy hotel. Yeah, a piece of ass. Just, what? A piece of ass just shows gratitude. It was hot air, man. It was hot air, dude. Like I said, it was like the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain making all the noise. But when it actually came to putting anything together, it didn't seem like we were able to do that. It was, we want to do this. We want to do that. We want you to do this. And just, I don't know, it just, the communication just didn't go well or something. And I was open to it, but I mean, I agree that maybe if I wasn't interesting anymore for that audience, why they might not. But I don't know, baby. Like, I didn't fumble any bag, like, or whatever. I didn't say no. I just said, I have to kind of look into it. It's so hard. It took me forever to get a freaking passport. Yeah, see, that's the kind of crap that I got in my inbox. Like, don't think about meeting up with the casino. They'll do this, they'll do that, they'll do this. Then I had some other people that like, are you going to do? And just, it became too much of that crap. That's funny. F the casino. I don't know who Christian Chan is. If we get another major contribution. No, I will not give a prayer to Abdullah the Butcher. He destroyed Hannibal's career. Am I going to keep streaming? I'll see what happens when I get back from this trip. I want to continue. What am I drinking? I got a big bottle of whiskey. Look how much I drank of it. I don't know if that's very impressive or anything, but... Right. Oh, that's scary. No, whatever, it's done. It's done. When I try, like, sometimes I feel like, you gotta, if you're talking bad about people, you gotta at least say something good. Because that's what I think is criminal about my career, is like they want to say the bad stuff, but nobody's saying anything good. Nobody's talking about, it's crazy. And I think a lot of people just got wrapped into emotion. I had so many people that reached out and were like, man, like, your story of, being addicted or blah, 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 like, really meant something to me, and blah, 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 blah. Like, that's crazy. I'm starting to slip away a little bit here. No, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. Like I said, finding yourself in this world without morals, but still being like, I have personal integrity here. Whatever. I'm gonna write this expose. Hopefully I'll be able to make a difference. And that's kind of it. Yes, I have morals. Like I said, I have morals. I just think it's so funny, man. I do have integrity. I do. I'm an advocate against abuse, against these communities that encourage this hatred. So that's it. Well, thank you, man. Like, I really appreciate like the DSP detractors who just wanted me to screw Phil, screw them. But those real fans who were there, you know, like for my basic of basic streams, are you know, that's why I kept doing this, you know, and they don't care if I'm hateful or what I'm doing, and they're awesome. They've helped me make a life of it. Scazo sends one kick. Thank you. But you know, I'm glad that I came. Oh my God, I'm glad that I came open. And yeah, that was it, dude. And like I said, I'm taking this detractor community down. You should push your gaming streams to Twitch. I was thinking about it. I just don't care right now. It's crazy because actually I don't know why. I haven't streamed on Twitch one time. But I randomly, I don't know how the hell it happened. I got a deposit from Twitch that was probably more than any of these, you know, Lordy, whoever will ever make, and I was like in complete shock. So I might walk across the street. I don't really care about Twitch at all. I was just surprised they sent me money. I don't know why they did. They did though. I'm the only video game streamer. Like I said, I don't shame people for watching other content, you know. I was pretty pissed off when I seen some users in my chat in other detractor streams, but I try to still accept them when they're here. Oh, man. But anyway, I thank everybody for everything they've given. You might only hurt yourself more than... Well, that's the thing. I want to prove a point that if I make this decision, if I really give in to this final solution, all those like messages and people who are like, oh, go KI star yourself, whatever, they'll be accountable. That's the plan. That's the plan. Katie the cat says I'll join for a hot tub. I don't think anybody needs to see me in a hot tub. I'll say. But anyway, I'm gonna try to keep going as long as we have questions. Because this will be my last stream. I get back. I'm gonna be back. Like I'm gonna be driving home on like Thursday morning. So we'll see. God. I got that red looking face like Ethan Ralph. I don't care how many people. I don't care why people still care. What? I am all Ralphed up tonight. Is what it is. Well, grab some water. No, I'm not done. Let's get one more major sacrifice. Let's get one more major contribution. Yeah, I look like Ric Flair. My grandmother, I remember, had a very similar look. 10 kicks, baby. You gotta stop drink. No, this is what they abuse me to the point. Ugh. You're not blank-eyed baiting and drinking for money since you drove your... Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. Again, that's the kind of crap I had to deal with just by being in the stream. I'm sick of it. These careers don't last forever. And I want to make a difference. Like, I want to make a change. Yeah, okay, you know what? I am a PWR victim. In fact, you know, I'm gonna, like I say, anybody who pisses me off tonight is being written down in this notebook. And I will be highlighting in my expose novel. All right. Bugs Bunny is dead. No, it's not an enemies list. It's a list of the people that I'm hoping end up behind bars. It's not about making money. It's about justice. Doing the right thing. Yeah, like I say, I'm not messing around tonight. I'm sick of the abuse in my chat. I'm writing the names down. And I'm going to make sure, like, it's hard to explain my goal, you know. I think people know what I'm trying to do here. But I can't say what I'm going to do. How many are on the list? Let me see. Just today? Let's see. Twenty-one names on this stream alone are going to be put behind bars. So, yes, Duty Streams is on the list. I think he could do with a hard sentence. Like, that was disgusting when he, like, tried to send mail to Phil's address just for content. That was disgusting. Tell us who's on the list. No, buy my book. Wait till the book comes out. What crime? Let's see. Abuse, bullying, cyberbullying, homophobia. Exploitation. Oh, sorry. Of course, you're selling the book. Oh, I'm sick of this crap. So what? Are streamers not allowed to make money? I think they're all just jealous, and I think they feel stupid when they realize that I robbed the DSP detractor community. They feel effing stupid. It's their own fault. for, you know, donating to a guy in hopes that it would put like Phil out of business or whatever. And oh, I'm a loser. I'm a loser. Okay. Okay. I'm a loser. A loser who's trying to put these abusers and these bullies behind bars. Yeah, I'm a loser. Like I said, you can't change my mind that I'm the good guy here. The people paying you were RTU detractors. Yeah, like I said, that's what it was. And oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. What am I supposed to do? Just put it out for free? Like my sacrifice and my involvement in this whole community doesn't matter, that it didn't mean anything? That's bullcrap. Because no, I don't think anybody's really come forward to try to expose this community for being abusive. No, he can go. I don't want to hear about RTU anymore. He's not even like whatever. I can't. Well, he is a dangerous man. He is a dangerous man. Is Phil on the list? No. No, he's not. They have, man, it always ends bad. You put a target on yourself for millions. What? Exactly, Katie the cat is right. Like I said, I don't want to tweet the horn here. It's not like that's what makes me sick. Oh, it's fun. It's a community of abuse. Like I said, it pissed me off when what was it? Cell Streams came in here and he was like, "Oh, Sev just donated to charity, and you know she's a queen." I'm like, yeah, you're fostering a community of abuse, and you think one effing donation to charity is gonna make this a positive community? Will I be doing a book signing? I wish. Yeah, take all the guesses you want. Take all the guesses you want. A lot of people. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. Can Phil write my forward? That would be funny. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you. I want laugh and game. That is a better... Well, yeah, like I said, I tried to be positive, but how can I sit here and try to be positive when I know that there's this community out there that's trying to take me down? Just for being like a fan of Phil. And then they try to say I'm a fake fan. Like that's crazy. They love this guy. Like they're bigger. They rely on Phil more than I ever have. I saw one girl earlier today just playing horse girl racing games. I'm trying here. But I would welcome all of you, you know, to speak up. you know, about what these people are all about. That's the message here. Oh. Explain what dude, I already talked about it. Like I said, back in the day. Back in the day, he did have something to say. What kind of whiskey is it? It's called Bearface, Canadian whiskey. 42%. No, that's not true. That's not true. See, again, you're connecting me to dark. That's all these people know. They have these hyper fixations on Phil. So they can only equate other people to Phil. Ashton said you didn't respond. Yeah, but why are you coming here and telling me that? Like that's not, it's like, it's all between them and their audience. It has nothing to do with me. You know, honestly. No, I think Broside Phil is a piece of garbage. I think it's really shameful. You know, when somebody devoted to serving and protecting is involved in this culture of abuse. He's gonna be mentioned for that. Like I said, calling up a police office for information on Darkside Phil, like that cop shouldn't have even given that information. Like that's wrong, dude. Now, I don't care if I sound stupid. I think that's disgusting that he did that. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is everyone's like, oh, they were gonna pay you. They were like, so who's having the conversation here? Is it Casino and me having the conversation? Or is it Casino and their fans having the conversation? That's what pissed me off. Honestly, man. And then I have to deal with their fans blaming me for it not happening. Like, that's so dumb, man. And I'm so done with it, dude. What do you think about... Like I said, I don't... Stop calling them the Casino Boys. That's not an excuse for their behavior. They're grown men. They're not boys. That you're calling them boys. Like, dude. No, I just think Broside Phil is disgusting. Like I said, I think he would have had more dignity if he got shot by a crackhead or something than giving his career and then A-logging Phil and trying to do harm to people. You know? I think it's wrong. Like, he shouldn't even be... It's true! Oh, I'm not judgmental. I just think these people with these neurodivergence should do something more positive with their time. Yeah, that's the plan. To put... You know, if it's 2 people, I'll be satisfied. Like, I'm just... The maximum amount of people I can put in prison is a goal. As long as there's 1 or more people brought to justice for this, that's what they're gonna get. See, again, we're getting... I can't, dude. I can't do this. Damn, bro. Prison for driving me to what I plan to do. That's my plan. What? I might have to go pee. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. If I get a major contribution, I'll keep drinking. If not, I'll just answer your questions, but I will be right back. I'm back. Oh, of course you want me to be safe, because you don't want to be responsible for what I have planned. I still need to try Stronghold Crusader. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun. But yes, there will be prison sentences. There will be accountability brought forward. Oh, they will be behind bars. Oh man, if you play stuff like Stronghold, we could do massive battles. Is it true that Lex Luger responded to one of your tweets? I don't remember. Did I say that? I know he liked them. Oh, bull crap. Because if I go through with this plan that I have, I'm going to make sure that it's found, the community who drove me to it and those individuals held responsible. That's what it's about. I'm going to be the sacrificial lamb. I'm taking them all down. Have you considered biologically off? Yes. Snort Hogan, yeah. It'll be real fun and games when I do go through with my final solution and your name, your username and your channel is prominently featured. So you better be ready for 3 hots and a cot soon. I think you should just box Worski. He knows he can't afford to take any more head injuries. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say. Like, to me, Andy, he's just the guy on the show who says, whoa, dude, and whatever, I think, we all know who the mind is behind it. They will be held responsible because it'll shine a light on this culture of abuse that drove me to it. If my biological existence is no more, I think it would be more powerful if I just spoke out. Screw my parents. Am I going to become a... No, I'm not going to become a transgender. But like I said, you know, that this community has some sort of homophobic hatred. And I'm going to make sure that's well pointed out. Oh, I am going to write the book. I'm going to try my best about my journey into this society of debauchery. Oh no, like I said, I robbed the DSP detractor community. I robbed that community. Okay, enough, dude. Enough. Do you want to end up like right here, dude? Do you want... Who was that? BJ Mar 13. Do you want to be on this list of the people that drove me towards my final solution? Where is he? BJ Mar 13. Oh. Oops. Damn. My pen broke. I was so hot that I broke my pen into pieces writing that name down. So emotional. I broke my pen. The pen just like blew into a bunch of pieces. But yeah, Snort Hogan is a coward. I think it's funny that he thinks like he has something to say when all he does is cover the other product. They all circle jerk each other. That's the thing. They're abusive people. Yeah, I've talked about Ethan Ralph before. He makes me effing sick to my stomach. I might freaking vomit all over the stream if I think about him. Oh my God. I get out. Okay, you know what? Screw off. Scooter the Pooter, you can go F yourself. Because this is my time with the real fans. Before I go on vacation. Please. Actually, my pen's broken. I had to get another pen here. Well, I don't know if I can. You might vomit off. I'm close to it. No more abuse. Say it with me, fans. No more abuse. No more abuse. No more abuse. God. You sick bastards. Morrowind on the original Xbox. No, screw off. Screw off. Oh, I need help. Yeah, real funny that these DSP detractors sending me messages like I should KI star myself and all, like, oh, they're the ones who are saying I need help. They need help. They can't hide anymore. It's such a niche community that the majority of society doesn't know, like, how much abuse is involved in this community, and I want to be the one to expose that and have people say, you know, wow, like I never knew about this. I never knew, you know, and they will be exposed. I don't know. I'm gonna do my best, even if it's like 100 pages. I don't know, because like, I don't know if I want to do it biography style. I don't know if I want to do it from when I started doing the streamings, or maybe once I got out of rehab, or where I should. Oh my God. No. Thank you, everybody. Like I said, this is my last stream before I go on vacation. But my main priority right now is taking these DSP tractors behind bars. That's kind of my main priority. That's my main priority. The worst 10. Well, hey, I just want to take a minute to say thanks, everybody. I'm basically just talking at this point. You said it wasn't your last stream. It's a celebration stream. Yes, it is a celebration of my announcement to put this final solution into effect. And I can't say too much more than that. I can't say much more than that. Oh, yeah. No, dude, I robbed the DSP detractors. I screwed the DSP detractor community. Thank you so much, Skazo, tonight. One kick. I guess they just added that on Streamlabs, because I never seen those before. I don't know what they are. It's like bits on Twitch kind of thing. Take some Lebanese laundromat hot dogs for the trip. Well, watch the first of my stream. I celebrated that original Canadian Lebanese restaurant that I grew up sampling. It tasted so good, man. It was just like back then. Like you want to know what? Duty was in my effing inbox, actually. For whatever effing reason. What a loser. Honestly, it's sad. He just said, yo. I got another abuser, Shao Shigami. You sick bastard. Yeah, I put an end to my childhood. I put an end to my childhood tonight. I put an end to my childhood. They're mad. They're mad. Because, like, these DSP detractors, they have nothing positive. It's all hatred. It's all bullying. But when somebody positive comes around... No, I actually did throw up, actually. It's whatever. Oh, what was that? Yes, Kane, the childhood. No, you deserve it. I hope I can make a change. I really hope I can make a change. Oh yeah, we're 3 hours and 30 minutes. Why did I abandon my lifestyle for trans bomb?
What the?
I'm usually about the funny and the game. I'm trying my best. I wanted to speak openly tonight before I go away here.
Thankfully, it's
because I was ready to just stop, but I don't think I am gonna stop. But if I had to, when I write this book, if I put it out there, no change is done. Next time I have an episode where I feel like taking my biological rights, that'll be the final solution.
Come at one side.
If I get another super chat, I'll take another swig, but I can't promise I won't throw up. I love how the anti-trans stuff never happens on YouTube because they know they can't get away with it. Oh, if you have no money, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not baiting. It's heroic. That if I can't take these people down, then I can make them accountable. And point the finger. That's my plan. That's my plan. People will be accountable. Thank you. Here's another abuser. Who is this? Lots of people saying grass. Where's my pen? Where's my... Damn it. I still got this piece, so I'm going to write his name down. Lots of people on Twitch. Yes, screw Raw Phil too, again. It's like there's nothing positive in that whole community. It's a bunch of sad, pathetic people bonding over abuse, dude. And it needs to stop. It needs to stop.
Tender spot. Ow. Geck.
And it's time that I step up and do my duty. So what are you guys up to tonight? I don't know who Mersh is. I don't know who that is. Some effing bonehead, I guess. Some loser. Some idiot. Again, it's probably not about, like, his whoever it is. I'm guessing he's like a streamer or something. YouTuber. Probably hasn't done anything positive. Like I said, I know I'm the good guy here. Doing the right thing. Making a sacrifice to take these detractors down, to put them behind bars. They thought they were safe. You know, they thought... Honestly, I've said it so many times. It just makes me sick that they feel a sense of community over their abuse on it. It doesn't matter who the person is. You know, let's just take Darkseid Phil out of the equation. That they get their jollies, they get their penis up by harassing a regular white-collar streamer. Everybody has their own issues with that man at this point. But yeah, screw Snort Hogan. Everybody knows he's just a joke, dude. He's a joke. Again, the only reason they watch him is because of Phil. That's the only reason that people watch him. A loser. A sad, pathetic abuse victim who didn't come to terms with their abuse, so they have to abuse other people. Raw Phil gives a platform to the people that Phil himself has abused. I'm trying to read your messages. Everything's going blurry. Emo Snacks, hello. Yes, they don't have the pause, like, they won't break the cycle. It'll continue on. It's sad. You know, why can't you build model trains or something? Why do you have to devote yourself to bullying and abuse? That's what makes these detractors sad. That's what makes them sad. And I screwed them. And I'm glad that I did. Because they needed to be... Like I said, the only reason that they donated was, oh, we're going to make sure he gets more money than Phil. I was molested by the DSP detractor community. How much to watch you drink water? Well, if you want me to drink water, I'll go. I'm gonna be like the drunken uncle, like standing up and pacing back and forth, not sure where I am, and very Ethan Ralph-esque, stumbling around in front of the camera. Whew. That's better.
Man, I can feel my brain cells dying in real time.
That was like me at the start of the stream. Yes, I've seen Ethan Ralph's recent crash out. He's stupid, man. He's like brain damaged, basically. So in a way, I take pity on him. Oh my god, that was so good. Exactly, LL Kool-Aid. Exactly. And like I said, with the way they talk about my sexuality, that'll be a point I'm going to contend to, that they drove me to this because of their homophobia, their abuse. And, you know what? These effing boneheads. Let's see. That Ames was a freaking loser. My phone dead?
Ow. Damn. Ugh.
Oh, Snort is cool. Yeah, how is he cool? Because he clips another man's career and he's nothing. He's fingers on a keyboard. That's all he is. Ugh. He's Filmora Wondershare. Like, that's what he is. How is he funny? He doesn't do anything. See, that's the mentality of these DSP detractors. Yeah, he's an idiot. Well, like I said, I think he was molested because he came at me in regards to that. He was threatening me. He was, oh, here's PPP's butthole. They're pedoblanks. Threatening me if I did anything with them. What a loser, man. Snort is a woman. I've heard that before, too. Hey, I would say, like, any woman that's like a 5 to a 10 would not be, making a name of effing DSP. It was disgusting. Oh yeah, probably some 4 out of 10. With a axe to grind. I'm sure. Whew. Oh, that whiskey is hitting, bro. That whiskey is hitting. Anyway. It's hard to get off. It's hard to get off. Well, thank you, Nalacat. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Ema Nimton. An axe wound to grind. Who wants another? I already... Oh yeah, this all makes it sound like that. Yeah, it's gross, dude. Ugh. There's no smoke alarm battery, dude. Get a clue. Thank you, Taka Pictor.
Hey, try to stay in frame.
I disavowed them all. I disavowed them all.
That's assault, brother.
There goes Snort Hogan. Again.
Pull your pants up.
Come on, it's time to kick ass and chew bubble.
Trying to nudge me in that direction. And if I go to that route, you'll be responsible. You will be behind bars.
I've got the perfect zip.
Try therapy or something. Talk about your molestation in therapy, maybe, instead of trying to F with my career. I am winning. Yes, I am. Because I am going to bring down these detractors. Nobody's had the balls to do it. Nobody's had the... I have... Yeah, like, you know, they're making fun of me for getting a GED. Oh, you know, so I made a change in my life. You know, they're making fun of me because when I was using, I like made some, you know, it's can we bring back 2000 movie lines like that? Oh, God. No, I'm not using. See, again, it's defamation of character. It's defamation of character. Yeah, they're losers. And like I said, I'm you know, I sacrificed my life. And when I realized that, when I had this epiphany, I was like, how can I rise above all this and do the right thing? And it would be writing a book, exposing these abusers, and if that doesn't work, I have a final solution regarding my own biological. I dated a trans man. Like I said, what's wrong with that? If I did, are you a homophobic?
What the?
Are you a
How
homophobic?
are you?
Well, I'll make sure that that's noted. Oh, here's another. Dude, I'm gonna write your name down. Like I said, I'm not tolerating this anymore. I have a notebook. Every effing abuser in here is having their names written down. I think most of this corner of YouTube is pretty homophobic. Yeah, I mean, clearly. Yeah, Smacky Fish, you are not on the list. Yeah, another name, like I said. Yeah, Snort Hogan is clearly like working through issues. Probably happened in their youth. Because he molested me. He abused me to have power. You know, because often abuse victims feel powerless. So they abuse to get that power. Trans man means it's a woman. I'm so good. Well, hey, this is Canada, dude. This is Canada. This is Canada.
I definitely need more of that.
And if that's the way I want to live my life, then I shouldn't have to be abused about it. Yeah, oh, here comes another Nugs medallion. Another effing abuse. I'm sick and tired of this crap. Nugs medallion. No, I'm just proving that they're gonna go down. They will. I'll guarantee that they are gonna go down. That they are. Yeah, noogs. Another brain damaged effing DSP circle jerker. Like, I'm so sick and tired. I couldn't stay silent any longer. That oh my God. Nugs Medallion, you're a loser. You're a loser. Hope, like I said, get ready for 3 hots and a cot. Because I ran through every scenario in my head, and the only way I could come up with to get these people behind bars is to... I don't know how to word it properly. Give my biological standing on this earth. Yes, Xanax and whiskey is not a good combination. Yeah. Oh my God. I took like, I don't even know, like 10 or 11.
If you don't hurry it up,
It is high risk. This whole thing is high risk. Because it's about taking these abusers down. Screw the final solution. I'm playing PS2. Oh, well, if you're going to look down on my philosophy on how to combat these abusers, then I don't know what to tell you, dude. You're in the wrong stream. And, oh yeah, guys, I'm cooked. Whatever will I do about my online name being written on a list? Again, look at the language he's using. Artard. Like I said, I really do believe this. You don't blame the kid until you hear the way the parents talk. And that is so clear in this DSP detractor community. Probably a lot of them abused, bullied, didn't have supportive parents. So they use this individual as a conduit to lash out.
What are you waiting for, Hanukkah?
Oh yeah, I know I'm dealing with powerful men. That's why I said I have a solution. I have a solution. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm done. Oh, yeah, and you're just some effing loser A-log DSP nobody. Oh my God. I think I made my point clear tonight. I think I made my point clear of my plan. Oh God.
Get the hell out.
Oh, I'll be back in my mom's basement soon. Okay, dude. At least my mom didn't put like a dildo up my ass or whatever you went through in your childhood. Oh, dude, I don't think I could end the bottle in one go. It is pretty good.
This is gonna get so many views.
I need help. No, these DSP detractors need help. Like, dude, I am the good guy. I'm the hero here who's standing up against this culture of hatred. And it pisses me off that these DSP detractors try to paint me as a bad guy. Like I said, they're not wholesome. It's not just some fun community.
Huh?
And I'm going to expose that to the world. Because nobody's had the balls to do it. Nobody's had the balls to screw the DSP detractors. Oh, they are going somewhere. I'll make sure. Oh, dude, I'm gonna make sure of it. I'm gonna make sure. Don't you effing worry. Exactly. I don't see detractors streaming cool games or celebrating the era. They couldn't do that. None of these. If it wasn't for Phil, you know, these people would be chronically masturbating. I don't know, because they have so much pent up aggression, and they have so much uncertainty about who they are, that they log on Phil to feel powerful. No, it is real. Oh, yeah, I drank a bit too much. And I haven't drank in hard liquor and like, since, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think the last time I drank hard liquor was a time on stream. I know that. I don't remember. Oh, see, now they're trying. Satan's 1980s medical controversy. You better not be screwing me. Phil is bad at video games and is poor and has a fat wife. So what? So what? What? Who gives you the right to say that that's the wrong way to live? Right? Who made you God to decide that this guy can't make a living doing what he's doing? Like, it's so dumb. They're desperate. They're sad. They're sad. In fact, I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for these DSP. I really do. If your place of belonging involves bullying, you know, doxing, abusing, and that's just really sad. You know, join a book club. You know, like I said, start building model trains. It's sad. It's sad. It is insane how hyperfixated they are. Because like I said, if they would channel their neurodiversity into something positive, maybe they would make something of themselves. Do you think Phil buries his face in Kat's butt? I don't really know what kind of intimacy that. I just figure, you know, she just lays on her back and he gets on top like a kid running for the McDonald's playroom before finishing the Happy Meal. Wham, bam, thank you, man. Like, that's it. I don't think Phil will be getting a gymnastics routine or anything like that. What's up? Hula Akbar, baby. Like I said, we're international. Just like the t-shirt says, baby, you're in her DMs. I've gone international. Why the hell are you thinking about DSP? Well, why not? Why not talk about DSP's sex life? They cover everything else. They get their dicks hard on everything else in his life, so why wouldn't they be talking about his bedroom performance?
Now I need to go shower.
No, that's my assumption. I'd just say, you know, the regular one-on-one sex.
The fuck?
Do you think Kat's physique could be returned to a slightly plump Disney mom bod? Or do you think her body is adapted? I think it's medical. I think it's medical. I think it's medical, bro. Yes. And like, I thought they were going for walks or whatever. But, thank you, Satan's 1980s medical controversy, for saying that. Screw Snort Hogan. Like I said, nothing, and dude, I wish I kept the DMs. I might be able to find them. But after one of my drunk streams, Snort Hogan or somebody invited me into this secret X group that had like Gahul and Snort Hogan and Ethan Ralph and, you know, a bunch of these, and they were, you know, being abusive, being homophobic, bullying. And if I can get hold of that group chat, that'll be absolutely prominently spoken about in my expose. Absolutely. And I gotta actually start like doing something here. I think it's because I'm oh god. I'm not a detractor. I'm a
Fuck off.
I'm a justice seeker. I'm a justice seeker. I can get you back in PWR. I'm still in. What are you talking about? Back in? Well, if you give a major contribution, I'll take another shot and we'll see where the night takes us. Like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to go. This is probably going to be my last stream. Like maybe until the end of the month. What am I really? What kind of question is that? What are you talking about? I'm hot for this expo. I'm trying to think of other like names I can speak out about that I think are just like pieces of crap. Man, every time I look at that camera and I see that red face there, that's challenging. DSP says anybody talking about his wife is a detractor. You definitely fit the bill. I don't think I said anything wrong. I did the research. I did my opinion. I came to the conclusion that they're clearly not in a successful marriage. And only time will tell if that is true or not.
I've got the perp. Drop it, asshole.
You're worried about me. You're worried about me. Like I said, every time I have real fans say some kind words, I think of that Tupac video, baby. Where Tupac is in heaven and the sweet black man, the old black man comes forward and is like, baby, I've been struggling for a long time to get in here. You're going to have to earn your way And then Tupac shakes his hand, is like, yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best, man. Thank you. Like, that's how I feel here. Could you imagine? Katie the Cat says, wouldn't it be hilarious if his wife happened to be one of his big name detractors? That's funny. Actually, somebody told me they weren't sure, but they had a feeling that his wife made them watch that documentary together. And that's why I was so pissed about it. Like I said, one of my dreams, that'll never happen now because I screwed my effing life up. You know, that's a reason why I might have to take my biological existence, because of my education and the career that I want to be in. You know, like if I get background checked and stuff, like it ain't happening. Hold on. I'm trying to remember my thought. Damn. Excuse me. I had to take a drink of water. I'll see how much I actually drank. I almost have a full... Dude, this is how much abuse It's been about 4 hours now. This is how much abuse of names I have to take. Literally almost a full page. Oh yeah. So my dream was to become a marriage counselor. Like that was my dream. Phil trying to find a new partner. Almost a full page, dude. Oh, I can't do it. The criminal restreamers. They're like I said, they're dumpster divers. They're dumpster divers is what they... Well, Raw Phil is just a loser. Again. Oh, everybody wants to celebrate Raw Phil. For what? Re-streaming somebody's career? Like, it's just... I can't get over the mentality that these DSP detractors circle jerk each other so much that they believe that they're like cool people. Like, oh, he's a cool guy. Like, I'm trying to think of an example of kind of what I'm talking about. Trying to think. Like, that's being said or whatever. Like, those guys. Oh, they're great guys. They're cool. They're, you know, they're wholesome. No, they're not. Yeah, Raw Phil... Stupid. Like, I can't take it anymore. I'm so sickened by the detractors and...
Look out.
Oh.
Done like dinner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna socialize until I have to go. I think I'm doing okay for drinking. I don't think I'm going like too crazy. I haven't started singing yet. That's usually when you can tell I'm really drunk, is when I start. Alt isn't a loser. Honestly. Hell, at least I took the ball cap off. At least I took the ball cap off. He wouldn't do it. I challenged him. I said, Alt, take the ball cap off. And he wouldn't do it.
Drop the weapon, or I will kill you. I'll kick your ass.
No, I do believe it's like a marriage of comfort. Of complacency. Of convenience.
Record button. This is gonna get...
You effing loser. No more. No. Oh, you know what? In fact, I know that's a shot at my biological decision. Who was that? Lots of people. You just made the list of my abusers who are going to be responsible when I make this decision. If I can just find my pen here. If I can just find my pen. Personally, I think if the marriage did fail, all become DSP outed her personal history on side scrollers. Screw side scrollers. Again, that was a hit piece. Oh, you want a little bit of R. Kelly?
I really should get moving. This
throw it down a contribution. I'll give you a little bit. Let's not, who's being okay, so I'm offensive, but these effing DSP detractors that literally advocate for people like giving their biological existence and laughing, that's fun and games. That's so ridiculous, man. These people need lives. These people need lives.
Come on, it's time to...
Yeah, Side Scrollers was a hit piece.
Not much of a gum chewer.
It was a hit piece. They went in there with an agenda. And again, I think the DSP detractors did everything they could to get in Craig's ear and paint this guy as a villain. You know, that's why it really put the seed in my head when Craig said, you know, everybody who reached out to me, a clout chaser, said bad things, but none of your champions came forward.
Yoo-hoo, you still there?
Here's a champion. Stuttering Craig went, no, he did not go easy on him at all. But he went at him uninformed. All he knew was what these detractors put out. That's what he knew. He didn't know the people that actually did enjoy his content back in the day or found comfort in his content at different times of their lives. He knew what It's Gundam, who has a worse voice than me. Again, another one who sounds like he probably takes it up the butt. He was the big hero here. Honestly, I got to be careful what I say. I'd like to knock It's a Gundam like right effing out. Honestly, if I had one chance, I'd like to knock him right the F out. You know what? You're right. I am going to put Stuttering Craig on the list. You're right. And that other loser, Adam Cringler, he's going on too. So, oh, he's huge. Yeah, he's huge. Why? Because he makes a life off somebody else's career, and he's an idiot, and he's a loser. That's what he is. It's a sad community. This DSP detractor community where people feel belonging is a sad community. It really is. I mean, we're talking on the level of, you know, Reddit body pillow community or whatever, you know, something. It is sad. It's pathetic. I don't know who Smash JT is. Yes, Kino Casino is on the list.
We don't have all day here.
I've got the perp. Drop your weapon.
Sorry. Oh, almost. God. Actually, you know what? Truth Seekers is on the list. That effing loser. He is absolutely. Thank you. Another effing.
Quit
entity designed to bring hatred. They lied to Phil, said it was going to be just a trip down memory lane. They bring out the biggest flatulent fan they could, Broside Phil. Sounded like a freaking kid in a candy store that he got a chance to talk to his hero. Stupid loser. No, I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy here. Who is the worst detractor? And if you were God? Strangely Lexley, yes. Career stealing hussy. Here's another loser. You know what? Go ahead. I'll just sit here. Any of you effing abusers, you know that I have a notebook right here. Do you want your name featured in my expose tell-all novel? Keep going. Keep going. No, she's not a hottie. She's not a hottie. She's a very homely looking woman.
Fuck off.
Don't worry about them. Maybe I won't. I fell off. Well, I didn't fall off because I robbed the DSP detractor community. I screwed the DSP. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can we get a major contribution? Exactly. If we get another major contribution, I'll take another shot. I'm not using... Yeah. No, I get that. Canada, huh? Yeah, I might put her in there too, for luring people based on the looks and encouraging them to follow in this path of hatred.
I'm not.
Have I ever punched a bee? No. Oh, I'm not making fun. Oh, so because there's these channels that have massive numbers, massive success, who've made a life of making fun of people. But here, it's whatever. Hypocrite loser. Kelly's weight gain. Oh, so I'm the bad guy? Crazy, dude. I'm the good guy here. I'm the good guy. When are you all gonna see that? No, Iron Chef Sakai gave me money. So he gets a pass. I should team up with RTU. Is that what the fans are saying? No, I'm not clearing it. If you make a major contribution, I'll consider taking your name off the list, but no promises, because when I get in there and start typing. Have you stopped to think life isn't a Marvel movie with bad guys and good guys? You're all mentally ill. Oh, so is there something wrong with having a mental illness? Here's another one. Who was that? World Peace. We got a full page of names from one stream. of abusers. Of abusers. I'm turning the page. You know, hey, if I could get up here and shake my ass, you know, it'd be another story. But I'm on here giving a real career, actually. Ralph wants to do a co-op. Dude, the guy probably, he'd be like your grandfather, dude. Doing co-op with Ethan Ralph would be like playing a video game with your grandfather who like falls asleep in the armchair. Do it, PWR. Do what? What? So, Dune the King used me as a DSP dent? You better effing watch out, dude, because these are all the people that I'm gonna write about. I'm just warning you all now. This is not a joke. Oh, no, I was saying, like, compared to the way Strangely Lexley makes a career. Like, I don't have that avenue. You know, I'm not going to be doing squats. I'm not going to show the chest line here. Turkey Tom, Valedictory. Some of these people I don't know. Just, the goal is to take down as many as I can. As many. And if that's like 2 people put into prison, that's fine. If it's 100 or more put in prison, that's a success too. Thank you so much. I'm trying to focus here on the game because I just had so much to say tonight that I Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, no, I know I'm doing the right thing. Any questions? Any questions? Trying to keep my head going. What? When are you gonna quit being a blank and have that convo of what? Like, that's the thing. It pisses me. These effing DSP. No, Ralph's a piece of garbage. He's brain damaged. So, I don't care if he's not happy. Like I said, you all effing tried to blame me when he was potentially dead. Oh, PWR caused Ralph to go missing. Stupid. Oh my god. Dude can't even. At least I can put at least I'm drinking straight whiskey and I can put a sentence together. I mean, good God. Ralph was molested. Yes, that's very clear. That's very clear. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not... Okay. Lots of people, you're gonna be targeted here. I don't even know who the hell you are, ducking me for months. Like, just speak effing English, you effing loser. Try to make sense. He's idiot. A racist? Homophobic? Drunk? Drug addict? No, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Like I said, I've had to deal with so many of these abusers. I had to start writing the names down so I could tell one from the other, because they're nobodies. They're not worth knowing, or... It's... Dude, it's not bullying Ralph, it's just speaking the truth. Lolcal Live talked about you. Why would I care? Why would that affect me? It doesn't.
Incredible.
I've got the perp zip on.
Hey.
Oh, here's another one added to my list. And like I said, this is page 2 in one stream. Who would... The Legitimizer. You're going into my abuse journal. My abuser journal here. Hope you're happy. Yes, energy drink. Energy drink. Tonight. Oh, I have no career. Okay. All right.
Watch it, will ya?
I'm done. What's this? What's this? I guess I'm just gonna get more drunk. How much? That's quite a lot. Jesus. I did it though. I screwed the DSP detractors. So cheers to ending abuse, ending bullying. Oh, whew. For ending exploitation. Oh my.
Come on, let's get cracking.
Do I have any funny stories from when I was a paralegal? Actually, I have a pretty crazy story. Yeah. I mean, it's not that crazy, but it was funny. Simple like lawyer, right? So I don't know.
Start listening to one of those other.
It's hard to explain. I think say one thing to the clients and like say something to you. So like, I don't know, an hour later or something, my boss comes up to me. He's like, "Oh, did you finish?" You gotta be kidding me.
Kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm not much of a gum chewer.
So anyway, I ended up having to deliver these papers to somebody like on a cruise ship, and I had to like talk my way onto this cruise ship there to find the person. It was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Whew. Thank you, Katie the cat.
Ugh. Fuck. Well,
is this a visitor I see here before me?
I hope you guys are all having a great Saturday.
Dropping off.
I'm here for the job.
And what job is that?
Subsurface sanitation attendant.
That must have been a typo. You're a sewer worker, bud. A crap cleaner. A shit shoveler. You'll be
Yeah, it
like
was funny.
knee-deep in the excrement of this town's fine citizens.
sorry.
But don't think your hard work is going unappreciated.
Oh my
I'm sure
God,
the
I don't want
people
to-
up there are thinking of us real thankful
I don't want
every
to-
time they do their business. Now, the jobs you're gonna do are real simple for real simple folk like yourself. I'd
Oh
help you,
yeah,
but I got a
barely.
break coming up.
20 years, man. I could hardly do it for
And I'll
like
keep
2
in
years.
contact over the radio.
It's
Also,
a
if you
very
see any of the
hard
other schmucks
like
I sent earlier,
job,
tell 'em they're fired.
and
Oh, and by the way, there's some pretty
I don't think I'll ever go back into that industry again. Too much.
So don't forget to put on your hazardous environment suit.
Let's see.
But I don't have a hazardous environment.
Quit wasting time, son.
Yes, I'm glad I could make your set. Like I said, I don't got a piece of ass tonight. I'm gonna be going on vacation. I'm not gonna have a piece of ass to roll on top of when I'm bored. So I'm gonna be writing this expose. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Does anybody have any questions, bro? Cause I'm starting to like pass out here. I'm starting to black out here. I gotta keep it together. I think it's a good time to vacation. Better than summer. I don't know. I had to look into that. All I'm focused on right now is writing it. Oh, you have a question? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Address the allegations you were blank aside, baiting and attention seeking. That's not true. That's not true. Why did I snake at? Because, like I said, they screwed my career.
I really should.
They sabotaged my career.
Isn't gonna ruin itself.
Should never invested in Bitcoin.
Oh, here's another one to add to the list. Trying to bully me with homophobic remarks. That's another one I'm going to put behind bars. Who was that?
Drink last night.
Who was that? Not Henry. Whole new page. Already got 2 names on it. Hope you're happy. Like I said, get ready for 3 hots and a cock here.
Ugliest looking rat I ever seen.
I can feel
The
myself
casino
getting
did not
stiff.
ruin my career. You are mentally ill. Phil is the only one who abused you.
Nobody.
No, I never watched Avatar. Can you go to jail for the things you're exposing? Yeah, they will. They'll go to jail. No, they're not going to jail. They're going to prison. They're going to prison.
Nobody knows how dry I am. Is that booze?
What are you
We'll
waiting
wait
for,
and see.
Hanukkah?
Where am I?
Wait, just you wait and see.
Watch out for those. Nobody.
You effing wait and see.
Hey, this is my apartment.
You're here to help with that final solution. What is the crime they will be booked for? Abuse?
Never invested in Bitcoin.
Pushing me into the act that I'm gonna do.
Was that me? Nobody.
Oh God,
knows how dry
I sound like Rocco Reggie, but Oh, that... Oh my god.
Poop bucket.
So I'll probably go another 30 minutes. Last chance, as the successful streamers say, last chance to make a major contribution before I'm on vacation here.
Found floating in the water?
The charge is
Is that
involuntary blank slaughter. Involuntary blank slaughter. Did you ever watch Napoleon Dynamite with my mom or just solo? I've seen that movie. No, I'm trying to think of the title. I think it's going to be something like My Journey into the Depths of a Culture of Abuse. Something like that.
Is that booze?
Something like that. Because I had this epiphany. Like, I was laying in bed, and like I said, it felt like my mind was just like going through these hamster tubes. And it finally showed me that the only way I can combat this
The ugliest looking rat.
is to do a book. And if that doesn't work, we'll see what happens.
Hey, this is my apartment.
We'll see where it goes. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. I'm starting to get pissed off. What, are you gonna cry if Duty Streams is locked away? Like, won't be able to get off anymore on Hatred? Is that the issue here?
What did I drink last night?
Well, somebody had to step up. Somebody had to do something and stop this before more people are involved. Because a point needs to be shown that they want blood. Let's see how much they're laughing and giggling when it is on their hands. So many. No, I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of it. They drove me to this final solution that I've planned.
Now that's a load off.
Is that booze? What did I drink last night?
I'm getting pissed off. Stop it. They will care.
What did I drink last night? Is that booze?
I'm only gonna go another, like, till 5 hours.
Geck.
Is it raining again? Weird.
Before I pass out. Oh, they are driving. That's what they want.
Looking rat I ever seen.
Word of advice.
I'm starting to get pissed off again, actually. Oh, I'm glad you missed my streams. What aspects make it difficult? I guess it just depends, like, because if, like, when I was working with an older lawyer, it was literally like, he meets with the people that want things done. He does the big selling point. And then I have to do the work. And I don't know, it just kind of felt like, because I mean, there's money involved, right? So they don't have to think about how much work is being done. So, I mean, I remember I'd be working on, like, divorces and stuff, which is a pain in the ass. And then, you know, some fiddly-diddly legacy grandmother or something would want a will done. And he'd be like, oh, yes, I will do that. I'll make sure that... And then it's like, here you go, Alex. Like, make sure this will is done by tomorrow. Like, that's kind of what it was like. And it was just... It was... I was getting kind of like, this is just super dead end. Like, you know, it was hard, man. Thoughts on Final Fantasy Tactics? I want to buy it. I'm tempted, but I don't know. I want to more focus on this novel right now. No, I will not name an heir to the PW Army. I'm the last of my legacy, hopefully. No, the final solution is making sure that I do something that results in these detractors being put behind bars. That's all. That's the solution. Mike smells good. Yeah, no, still no ass. Probably gonna be a lot longer now. No ass. Not that I care. But, there's been a campaign of slander against me. You know, I do things that are positive. I provide a positive stream. I'm a good person. I can't, dude. I'm so... I'm like gonna start get blackout here. Let's see how much I drink. That's not... doesn't look like that much, really. I'm so wasted. Oh, cool. John C. says he just picked up a sealed PS3 Slim. No, trust me, I know what I'm doing. Like I said, we ain't talking about court. We ain't talking about suing. We're talking about putting people behind bars. We're talking about putting people behind bars. It's not about money. Oh, don't you worry. You wait and see. You wait and see. Well, if we get another contribution, I'll take one more major sip before I get out. But thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you. I sacrificed everything. Everything. And hopefully my journey at the end of the day will mean something. Will shine a light on this culture of abuse. You know, because here's an example. Like, you know, people always want to talk about dents or, you know, whatever. You know, so the way I see it, so say there is somebody in that other products chat that does have, you know, mental disabilities or whatever, and like gives him money, like, oh, so now he deserves to be looked into and exposed and like to get their dicks hard. That's wrong. And they were trying to do it to my followers too. They're just so jealous. They're just so jealous that they can't, number one, do anything positive. And number two, that they're not successful. You pray for my health. You pray for my health. Who's my dude? Don't even get me started. It is sick. It is. It's a culture of abuse. I have to do this. Somebody has to do this. Oops. The Wolverine doll. I'm a detractor. It's true. I'm jealous of you and your 105 views. Oh yeah, well, what do? Post clips about Darkside Phil? Talk Darkside Phil with other effing oddest circle jerkers? Thank you, Satan's 1980s medical controversy. Thank you. No, I'm probably going to get off in about 10 minutes. It's disgusting. No, it's not. Who was that? Infamine? Infamine? You're getting on my list of abusers. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Oh, I wrote the name. We're on to page 2. On this stream alone. You know, minus the people I already written down that I'm hoping to put behind federal bars. 2 pages just on people here tonight with their homophobia, with their bullying, with their abuse. And they've driven me to alcohol. Oh, I have no problem releasing the list. Well, please listen to me, honey. I'm a sweet Texan girl with some advice. I hope you will listen to. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. No, like I said, I'm gonna prove that they're against people a certain life. Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna just make clear whatever they persecute me for, that they're gonna be responsible for that. This is it. It's hard to get off because like I am going to be gone for a bit. Thank you, Skazo. Thank you, Skazo. Incredible. I do believe that the crimes will be prosecuted, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. How about you come back on tomorrow? I'll have to see. Because I got to make sure I fall asleep on the Sunday. Yeah, you guys are amazing tonight. Thank you so much. For the last little bit, I'm just going to talk. And then I'm out of here. We want the No Butt Manifesto. You're going to honor your childhood legend? Oh, bullcrap. Screw BJ Mar 13. Don't give them... Well, like I said, that's their mentality. That it's clear a lot of these DSP detractors have been abused. And they feel powerless. And that's why they attack Phil, and that's why they, feel at home in this circle jerk, hate watcher, DS, because they're all the same. They all come from the same generational abuse. PWR is so gay. Thank you. Well, like I said, I've said it 100 times. I'm going to say it one more time. It might be hard for some people to see, but I'm the good guy in this. I am. I'm the good guy in this, trying to shut down and expose this community that's built on abuse. What's the difference between what you're doing and what DSP detractors do? Because I actually cared enough about the viewers to do away with that crap. That's why. I screwed the DSP detractors. Thank you, Skazo. Hopefully you're doing good. Then stay around for all of us that love you, that love me. Well, we'll see. I mean, dude, like, it's hard away. It's hard to just walk away from... Dude, he is trying to flee the country. Wouldn't be surprised. He's up there on that list. He's up there. Oh my God. Oh my God, gross. Nick, baby, what is up today? We doing it just like the shorts, baby. Let's do it. Yeah. Damn. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way. How am I still throwing up? Probably the decision to put things in my mouth and down my throat that I shouldn't have. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm getting sick of this. Stop braiding. Brendan. Some effing broccoli cut coming in here telling me that this plan isn't going to work. Screw off. Stupid effing some Brendan broccoli cut coming in here. It is high risk. If we get another contribution. No, screw the contribution. I'll just take, before I get out of here, I'll take one last. What is the reason you believe this will work? Because there will be blood on their hands this time. Like, this ain't DMs. This ain't X replies. This ain't making a detractor video. This is somebody willing to make, a decision that... Has it really been 5 hours? Damn, bro. Yes, here, just since people seem to be concerned, I will... See, I do have real viewers. I can't even play a game anymore. I can just talk for another few minutes. Then I'm gonna get out of here before I start. I'm pretty sure I'm about to black out. And if I black out and don't get off the stream, it ain't gonna be pretty. So. Bleed for... Well, like I said, it's not bleeding for DSP. It's bleeding against bullying. Like, I've explained that so many times. Like, what don't you understand? Open Microsoft Word and create the cover for your book. Actually, doesn't sound like a bad idea. No, I don't have a piece of ass around to check on me. Nobody wants to see that. Thank you. Dude, I don't think I already ate a Canadian Lebanese cheeseburger platter. Adam Poop Pants? What? Yeah, see, that's the thing that's bull crap too, is like that they're trying to run a campaign for people to be unsubscribed in my channel because they circle jerk each other. That's how they get power. Like I said, these DSP detractors, they can't take Phil down. He's too powerful. Like, you don't think with the amount of people trying to screw his career that he would just stop? He's too powerful. But they can take their abuse out on a small time guy. and lead a campaign of... Oh, thank you, Scazo. I'll give you... There it is right now. Who was that? Tank for F... Oh, hope you're ready for federal prison, dude, because you just made my abuse list. You're going to regret saying that. Oh, but he's telling me to self-delete. What if I make a powerful decision? It'll be on your hands. Thank you, Adam Poop Pants. Well, actually, I gotta thank, there hasn't been that much abuse. A lot of real fans wanted to come out tonight and chat and do our thing. Wanted to, how would I describe? Celebrate this thing of ours. This thing of ours. And I'll just spend the last bit of time just chatting. Yeah, welcome to the list. Everybody who is going to end up behind federal bars. Sims stream. I have the Sims 3. I'd like to... It sucks though because I have to it's a tough game to who's this? It's a tough game. Oh, here we got another one. Who's this? The Legitimizer. I think he's already on the list. Saying I'm a piece of trash? All bullcrap. Here's another one. Prince Savage encouraging me to make that major decision. Let's see how much laughing and giggling and how wholesome it is when it's on your hands. No, there's no bucket. I just threw up right on the floor. Yeah, he's where is this effing coward? Yeah, I love the original Sims too. I love the original. I made a life of it. That was at the beginning. That was at the beginning. The positive celebration of youth. The end of my youth tonight, fans. The end of my youth. You're worried about being on the list? Well, watch what you say. Like I said, I'm gonna start soon, so you better modify your behavior. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it. What? I do feel sorry for you, even too high for stupid job. I don't even know what that means. Oh, here's another one. Marco Rosie. Written down. Making a note that you want me to, or that you're calling me an artard. It's right here. I don't even know too high for stupid is. Some crap. Okay. Here's another one. There you go. Telling me, like I said, it'll be, I'll make sure that if it's on my hands, the right people are responsible. Anyway, I guess that's gonna be it. I'll take one more sip for the fans. So cheers. Happy Friday. Oh. Oh my God. Oh God. Jeez. Oh my Lord. Feels like Thank you. I don't know a lot about Harry Potter, actually. Alright, well, I guess that's going to be it. Thank you so much. It's been an incredible celebration of my youth. Once I turn off the stream, my abuse, my childhood will be over. And hopefully I can do some good by putting these like I said, we got another one. Thank you, Skazo. Thank you, Skazo. I appreciate that. I know he's a real friend of the channel. So thank you. I celebrated. Thank you. The childhood is over. I hit the culmination of that era. What it was like. And that's it. We'll always be looking. That's funny. All right. Well, anyway, I guess that's gonna be it. Like I said, I'm gonna do everything I can. My fake career. Like I said, I am the good guy. Here. And if I can take these DSP detractors down. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean that up once I get off. Thank you, Super Band. I don't want to speak for just the people that just abuse in general. Like I said, it's not exactly about DSP anymore. It's about doing things, standing up. You need to elevate yourself, not take anyone down. What? What? See, who is DSP even now? Exactly. Who is DSP? PP is getting arrested. I hope so. I hope so. Oh my god. Who will always win? Oh, dude, don't even start, dude. That's... See, exactly. Look, exactly. The ghost of Purple AKI. Read his message. You know, that's a perfect point of... Well, I'm probably not the toughest guy, but I do have technique, but I'm older than when I was like actively... Love to go few rounds with effing... What a loser, dude. Anyway, thank you. I better get off, because I'm starting to black out here. I drink, let's see. How much is that? Not quite half, but 5 more minutes. Another one. Look with Banana Joe here. Another one. So hey, Banana Joe, if I do choose to do that, how's it gonna on your effing hands? I'm sick and tired of it. Where is he? Banana Joe. People are sending in kicks. Hardly touch it. You think so? I think I haven't drank in hard liquor in quite a while, so. I feel like I'm gonna throw. I'm literally gonna go like lay on the bathroom floor and puke. Where were you the night? Yeah, exactly right. Where were you on the night that my childhood was ending? Anyway, it's hard to go off because I know I won't be back for a while. So. Yes, thank you everybody for the major support. Screw the detractors. And that's it. All right, thank you, fans. Have a good weekend. Have a safe weekend, and hopefully we'll tag up again.